Hello. Bear with me. I have no clue what I'm doing. See if I can get the comments on here. Hey, Felix. How are you? I feel like my face is so big. This is, I went ahead and switched over to StreamYard, and I was trying to the chat. I wear glasses so I can see, and I have a big light that's right above me, so everything is like super. You can't see my eyes at all. And then trying to I have one of those ring lights, and I was trying to figure out how to, like, make it so it wasn't just I don't know. I don't know, whatever. Hey, Wayne. Hey, Amy, how are you doing? So, I am going to just start trying to wing this. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Um, I'll let a few people maybe get in here. I was having so much fun playing games with my husband. We have a blast. That is for sure. Um So I'm trying to get up here. I'm going to figure out how to share my screen and videos. So bear with me. And so I'm like, I've got you guys on here, but not like on here. Uh, and no, I'm not afraid to be on the mic. I don't have, I mean, I've got a mic, but I don't have like speakers and all that. I'm so used to being on my gaming headphones that this is just like natural to me. That's how I'm like all the time. I told you I had to move my my camera from over on the TV over to here. Blake's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm playing with my ring light." And he's like, "Well, why don't you just turn the light on?" I said, "Well, I can't." So anyway, I feel awkward doing this. I mean, I when I'm driving down the road, I'll go live just to chit chat on my way to and from my doctor's appointment to Roanoke because it helps to keep me awake and it kind of gives me something to do while I'm driving. But this is kind of different. So I've got to try and find the one where she's specifically talking about me. Was that the one that's high, or was it the 3 days to Christmas? Trying to remember which one it was. May have to just do it this way and see if I can figure it out. I don't know if you guys will hear this or not. Um, can you guys hear this? Hear the video? Okay, good. Because I'm trying to go through this video like super super fast. Bear with me. You know what? If any of you guys have watched any of her videos, it's like really hard to watch her videos sometimes because she kind of repeats herself sometimes. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Maybe. She tries so hard to, like, do things. While I'm doing it, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to share these. Okay, well, I will share some of the backstory with this person too. Okay, I found the first one, but trying to figure out exactly where she started talking about me, and I think she was actually talking about one of the other reaction channels. But trying to decipher what she talks about is like sometimes trying to decipher a maze. It's yeah, she's something to say the least. Let's see, can I? What's the mini player? Oh, hey, can I just like share the mini player? That would be cool. But I don't think I can get that lucky. If only. I'm going to kind of give a little tiny backstory with for Felix. Felix is one of my moderators and one of my folks from my gaming side. So I met Denise. Delicious Denise is our topic for this evening. I met her when she came to Bristol, Virginia, which is where I live. And when she came to Bristol, and I'm going to be very, very frank. And at this point, seeing as she's blocked me and for something that I told her about months ago, and now for some reason she claims that she just found out who I that I created this Hims Nasty account, even though I told her about it months ago. Um, I it's me. She's already burned that bridge, so I don't care. So back, what was it? It's been 3 years now, I think. It was like 2021, 22. It wasn't too long after I had bought our house here. Anyway, so I have a lot of places have this app called the Nextdoor app. And it's an app, that you can get, like, on your phone or your computer. It's kind of like a social network app, kind of like Facebook, or Twitter or X, whatever you call it. But it's more of um, a social network that's for neighborhoods. It's more, it's more contoured for just neighbors, where ugh, sorry, where neighbors can get together, and if you have like a garage sale coming up, you can advertise your garage sale. It's more close knit. Like if you've got your neighbor down the street is kind of hurting for some groceries or something, and they can just kind of narrow it down to just that neighborhood, not the whole state or excuse me the whole country or whatever. It just kind of keeps it more local. It's more of a local type social network. Um, and I belong to that. I learned about it when I lived in Colorado. Um, and so every time I move, I change my address and I'm included on that Nextdoor app. Um, so I check it, each day. I get notifications when there's new things posted or whatnot. So I was looking through it one day, and there was a post from this lady, Denise Justy. And it was this lady saying that she had just moved to our area. She had 2 little girls. She was staying in an extended stay hotel, and wanted to know if anyone would be interested to donate to her, because she was here, for a Section 8 appointment that was in, I believe she said 2 weeks, and she was running low on funds and needed help. And I noticed that people were giving her advice on where to find assistance. And I'm thinking to myself, she said she came from San Antonio, Texas. For starters, this is Bristol, Virginia. And if you pull up the map for the United States and you look from Texas to Virginia, that is several states to travel. She traveled alone with two little girls. I think Gypsy was like 4 at the time, and the other one was, I forget how old Bianca was. I don't care if she gets mad that I said her names because she's going to be saying their names here before long when I start playing her videos. Anyway, um, she she traveled states away with her two little girls by herself to a town in another state with no money, no plan, to ask complete strangers to help her stay in an extended stay hotel. Who does that? I mean, okay, so I'm not well versed in these areas of the world like that. So to me, I'm like, okay, she apparently knows something about social network. So let me see if I can figure out who this woman is. So I get on Facebook and I did a search for Denise Justine, and I found her on Facebook. She had a YouTube channel. So I'm like, oh, so this isn't her first rodeo, is it? I don't think it is. So let me go digging a little further. And she's probably, and she didn't like it when I told her how I started looking at her, and I didn't care. Um, so I started looking at her YouTube channel. Hey, lady. Um, so I started looking at her YouTube channel back then before I even talked to her to begin with. And this was back when Victor was still alive and when she had, before she even decided to move here. She was back in the back during the COVID and whatnot. She was giving tutorials to people on how to work the Section 8 program. She was giving people information on what states were open, what states were closed, who was giving the most bang for the buck, and gee, who was giving some of the bigger bangs for the buck, but Bristol and Kingsport, Tennessee. So, wonder how she decided to come here. And we were open. What she didn't bother researching was that Bristol, Virginia, and Bristol, Tennessee has a very high homeless problem or houseless problem, if we want to be politically correct. Um, she didn't bother researching any of that. But we gave a really good voucher. So she decided she was going to do that appointment. But yeah, she did do videos before that, with her mukbangs and things like that. And even, before that, she was asking for donations for her kids for Christmas and things like that. So yeah, all these things, she's deleted all these videos since then. So, I can't go back and say, here's the video for that, here's the video for that, here's the video for that. Um, if her friends want to come forward and vouch for that, cool. But I did my research before I reached out to this lady because I was kind of intrigued. I was like, who does this? Who on earth? And I seen video after video where she was trashing Victor. She was calling him a lazy bum. She would record him on the couch being, lazy, saying he wasn't doing anything, blah blah blah. She was kicking him out. She was going to be leaving him. She was making plans to leave him before he left or before he was unalived. Um, she had to cancel her first appointment because her car was broke down. That is a true statement. But she had those plans before he was unalived. Her move here had nothing to do with him passing. She had that plan in place beforehand. And me listening to her telling people over and over and over and over and over, even to this day, that her moving had to do with his leaving just boils my blood over and over and over and over and over. I've listened to it so many times, and I bite my tongue over and over and over because it's her channel, and I let her do what she wants to do with it. If people choose to believe her, so be it. I've always told her it's her channel, her circus, her monkeys. So, going back to the Bristol move, her stupid idiocracy moved two little girls here on a wing and a prayer. Me being the person I am, was like, all right, she made a really stupid move. She's got herself for here. Maybe she's realized she's got herself in a predicament now. All right, she made a stupid choice. Um, Now she's stuck. You can't just go back. You can't go back and fix it at this point. So let's move forward. So I reached out to her and I kind of extended hi, how are you? I didn't just like offer money or anything like that. I just kind of, s- started a conversation and we kind of talked back and forth. And I told her, she started to kind of tell me a little bit about herself. And I said, I know about you. I said, I actually started investigating you. That's how I presented it. I was investigating you. I said, I really don't like you. I was very blunt with her. Um, And, I said, "I don't understand why you came all this way for that for this." And she's like, "Well, I had to come because I had my appointment, but, it's not in 2 weeks, but I needed to go ahead and do it." Honestly, to me, after getting to know her, I can't confirm it's purely speculation, but I have a feeling she was probably evicted from that apartment. I don't know. She talks about she had an eviction in Texas. Here recently she's talked about that eviction she had in Texas. I have a feeling that was the eviction in Texas that made her come to Bristol, where she had her appointment for 2 weeks. I can almost put money on it. Just saying, just speculating, just speculating. I've gotten to know the lady pretty well, but, she'll say I'm lying on her, of course. I'm always lying. If anybody has watched me in her chats, whenever I have checked her on stuff, I give her specific timestamps on when she has said things. I don't lie about her. Now, my poll that I put on my Him's Nasty, I didn't she did not specifically say, "I'm quitting," but anybody that has watched her lives has watched her several videos, and I probably could go back to those videos if I had maybe about an hour and pull several videos where she said that as soon as she gets put into that apartment, she is going to start looking for another job because she just needed it to get into the place because she needed the pay stubs to prove that she had a job. I've we've heard that song and dance before. She's a broken record. I just get tired of it. But anyway, I digress. So, kind of moving forward, um, she ended up nobody really helped her with that extended stay hotel, and she ended up in the Salvation Army um, homeless shelter. Um, and she was there for I think it was like 2 or 3 months or whatever. And that's when she ended up making me a moderator. Um, which, she was in a really a screwed up situation there. Um, she had 2 little girls. She couldn't really work because of the way that Salvation Army was set up. That I can vouch for her. They made them leave by like 7 o'clock in the morning, and they weren't allowed to come back in until like 5 or 6 at night. Um, so it was kind of hard for her to work and take care of the girls. Plus, it was like in the summertime, so it wasn't like they were in school or anything like that. So it was kind of a screw up situation. Um, the strange people around Gypsy all the time. Yes, that was weird. Um, it was very uncomfortable that the gypsy was, they weren't supposed to be in the car and stuff so that she could be on her live all the time because they were driving her nuts. Whatever. I mean, I understand being cooped up in the car and stuff, but there were a couple of the people that were at the Salvation Army that did try to watch over Gypsy for the most part. Um, Daniel was one of them. Pudgy was another one, and oh, I forget Daniel's friend. It was two guys and Pudgy. They were the main ones. And then there was a guy that worked there, and I want to say his name was Brian or something. And sometimes Brian would bring there was like a little bicycle that was in the donation station or whatever, and he kept it locked up. But when he would come on duty, he would get it out and let Gypsy ride the bicycle around the parking lot, which I thought was really cool. They did things to try to help entertain Gypsy. I mean, somebody had to do it. Um, then they got the apartment or the duplex with Miss Nancy. That was a fiasco. So Felix, there's a lot of history here with this woman. Um, a lot of things happened at the duplex. I'm not going to get into a whole lot of that. I will kind of spare you guys and her out of respect of that. Um, if she wants to continue pressing things, then maybe. But I'm not. I'm no, I'm not. That's she went through a lot there, so did the girls, and, my heart did break for them there. Um, I did try to be a good friend to her there. I did not monetarily help them, but a couple times, the finger situation pissed me off constantly, especially hearing her using and milking that for money when her whole thing was that she just did not follow up with doctor's appointments. She had a caseworker after she first hurt her finger that was going to help her get a medical card so that she could get her finger taken care of. She never followed up. I took her to her first follow up appointment and then she never went back because I didn't take her. She said she didn't have a way and she didn't want to go. Um, I picked her up from the hospital and was going to take her to go get her meds. And as soon as I dropped her off at home, she took off and went to the grocery store. So to me, she could drive. She didn't need me to help her with anything, so I didn't help her after that. She could drive herself to the appointments. She didn't need me. Um, and so she just didn't go. Her her finger situation was all her doing. It had nothing to do with doctors. Nothing at all to do with doctors. The doctors didn't just not do anything. Um, they did want to see what was going to happen with her finger because they weren't sure how much of it was going to be viable at the beginning. And that's why they kept asking her to come back. They wanted to see how it was going to go. But she also was not taking care of it. She did not follow up with them. So then when she went to Philadelphia, came back and was at Kingsport and telling people they didn't take care of it. And she went to the hospital because, it started bleeding and whatever when she bumped it, blah, 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 and made that big deal that they didn't want to cut it off or whatever that day. Piss poor planning on my part does not constitute an emergency on ours. She didn't think it was she didn't feel like it was an emergency back then, she let it die on her freaking finger. Why is it an emergency now? They told her then it was infected. Did she follow up with her doctor? If people actually listened to her in those couple lives, she never followed up even after that. People pressed her and she ignored them. And then finally, after she was pressed like 2 or 3 lives, she finally said, yes, I went. And she told them when they asked what the doctor said, if you actually listened to her, like I do, I always did, she said the exact verbiage that the emergency room doctors told her that she said her ortho doctor said to her. The exact words, word for word. But her moderators and your people believed everything she said, and oh, she needed to sue those people. Let's send her money. Let's send her my poor Denise, poor Denise. I quit going to her lives. I got tired of seeing her using good people over that stupid finger. I need money. Nobody wants to hire me because of my finger. Oh, poor me. Poor me because of my finger. I got tired of it. Sick and tired of it. So yes, I created Him's Nasty. I did not want to hurt her feelings. I'd already I quit going to her lives. Um, there was a couple times she asked me for money. I did not want to just flat out tell her no. I made up excuses and kind of told her I didn't have it or whatever. Um, so if she sees this, she can, whatever. I don't care. I really don't care at this point. Um, but yeah, so that's kind of how Him's Nasty came to be because I was trying to not hurt her at first. But then when Liza came out, I had done the Him's Nasty thing because I had seen time and time again people, good people, going to her, trying to give her money, giving her money, and her pooping on them. AS2, Amy, you're one of them. You were kind of the proverbial straw that broke the camel's back. I actually found you followed, I went to your page, and I liked, one of your posts. I think it was one with one of the dogs. Um, and I made a comment on it, and I didn't see that you had liked it or anything like that, so I was afraid maybe I'd scared you or something. I didn't want you to think I was stalking you. Um, and then, I did kind of, I guess, stalk you a little bit because I started trying to figure out who you kinda hung out with. Um, and then I seen that you were with a lady named, Damn It Danny and Talking Life with Nick. And, I seen that there was one time that Nick did a live and she was trying to find a job or something. And I posted on her live, to reach out to me that maybe I could help her find a job, through the company I was working for. And I didn't hear anything back from her, but I was like, "Oh, maybe she recognized my name," and it freaked her out. Um, so I got nervous with that. So again, that led up to me changing my name too. Um, I didn't want people to associate me with her. I was trying to be a friend to her, but I didn't want to be a friend to her, if that makes any sense at all. I struggled a lot internally with with the way I was brought up, with trying to help people, and that line.
that line that you're supposed to draw on what's right and wrong. Where do you drawing that line, um, knowing that you're that knowing that I was taken advantage of. I know a couple of you guys, I've told specific stories about things that she's done to me. Um, I'm okay, Felix, thank you. I've got a laundry list of things that she's done to me. But I never let her use me like she does Liza. Liza's a fucking doormat. And if Liza's back in her life, Liza deserves everything she gets. And I hope Liza's family loves watching Liza just lie there and take it all. I'm sorry, Liza. I'm sorry I ever stood up for you. I'm so, so sorry I ever did any of that for you. Um, I remember when you started coming out, and I even said, "I don't trust her. I don't. I had you pegged. You were probably gonna go back to her." You sounded like it when you were on that stupid panel, when I went up on that panel, and I told everybody, "I'm him's nasty." And I told some of my story up there even. And after that, Denise had gotten mad at me because she had seen I posted on some of the reaction channels, and I told her I was him's nasty. And I'm pretty sure Liza's the one that stirred all this up too, but I don't really care. I really don't. But anyway, so kind of fast forwarding through all this, I have met some amazing people through having him's nasty. Um, I met I met Amy. I met Nick. I met Danny. Um, I met well, I thought I met a really cool guy, but sometimes you win some, you lose some. You don't always know a person, and I don't know, demons can make people do some really, really, really bad things. Really bad things. I've had some alcoholics in my family. My grandfather was an alcoholic, and my dad basically raised his brother and his sister because their parents were alcoholics. And fortunately, my grandfather stopped drinking, but it was, way too late. My dad was pretty much, in his late teens by that time, and heart disease and stuff eventually caught up with him from his years and years of drinking. Um, but I don't drink and stuff like that because of that kind of stuff. Four horsemen. Oh, Felix, you're so funny. I love having you around. You and Damien, you guys are like awesome. I'm so glad you guys found my channel. I love it when y'all are around when I'm on gaming and stuff. You guys make it fun. Um, but so yeah, I've poked the bear some with my hands nasty here the last few days. Oh, Felix, you're a trip. You're a trip. So let me see if I can share this a little bit. Let me see if I can figure this out. Um, I had to laugh at her live this morning. She said that she thought she said I was 66 hanging out with a bunch of teenagers and 20 somethings. The CBT. Well, the first thing I thought of was like the wrestling guys. Is that bad? Or you don't even probably watch wrestling. That's my age. They were like back in what, the 80s or 90s. There's my age showing. Oh well, that's okay. Um, but I have to remind her, I'm 51. I'm just a few months older than her. She's the one that's old. I'm an old lady. I can't do this. I can't do that. I'm old. Yeah, right? I don't, I mean, age is just a number. I mean, I do not act my age. My husband is younger than me, and he acts older than I am. Somebody's gotta keep me in line. Let's see, how can I do this? Is it this? I'm trying to figure these things out. Shift 6. My computer is telling me what to do for things. What is that? Oh, I don't want that. I don't need that. What did I do? I don't want that. Cancel. Oh, it said I could add an item. That's what I want to do. Shift 5. Well, I did it. Wow, I'm like super big now. Woo, look at me. What? Okay. I'm like really trying to learn these things. Uh, right, hold on. I made myself like little notes. Where's my little folder I made? There were all these little shortcut things. I'm really trying to learn how to do these different things. Lately, I've been just doing um picture in picture. I don't want that. Sharing. Shift V and Shift S. Oops. Well, y'all didn't know I was gonna just like totally just foobar and entertain everybody, right? Oh, what'd you do that for, you dork? I got laid off from mine. But and I know that's what she was talking about karma, if anybody watched her today. She said karma will come back and get you. I'm like, yeah, karma, I'm still making more money off work than what you are at your job. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I hope you're listening, Denise. And I'm still not asking people for money. Let's see. What did I just say? Control, or shift. Let's see what this does. It does nothing. Oh, now stop. Now you sound like Denise. Stop that. Video. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want a video file. I don't want to add a person. What's that? Oh, share screen. Oh God, I wish I had my second man. I tried to get my second monitor to work, but it didn't work. Here we go. Hey, hey, look, it worked. Welcome to Denise. I did. I know I did it right.
Oops. I was trying to see if I could shrink her a little bit. Ugh. Now's gonna be the fun. Are we going to be able to hear her? See if I can. Let's make sure we can hear her. If you guys can hear her, let me know.
We had to wait until my mom cooked, and if she decided not to cook, then we go to bed hungry. So that's one of my childhood triggers. Then the other trigger
Can you guys
is
hear her?
um,
Okay.
I don't trust people. I just don't. I
You
have a
don't
hard
trust
time
people.
trusting people. I
Blah
really
blah blah.
do.
Poor Denise.
I
Poor
have
poor
trust issues.
Denise. She always has problems.
Then my other trigger is
let's
I don't like to be
let's.
touched. I
Oh my God, her and her. I hate to be touched. You know, one minute she's sad, one minute she's happy. She's always got problems. Now let's see if we can speed her up a little bit because yeah, she will just blah blah blah. Blah. How many how many cents do you want? I work for dust bunnies and pocket lint.
really don't. You would ask yourself, well, you had three kids, and I'm like, well,
Where's the thing?
but I don't.
Where's my speed? Is it here? There it is. There we go. Let's speed her up a little bit because we all just love listening to her, right?
I don't like touching people, and I don't like people touching me. That's just me. I wish. I wish.
See that?
Even
She
as a
always
grown
had little
adult,
kids
as
in
a
here.
50-year-old woman,
There we go.
and I've told this
I
to other.
think
I've talked to other
maybe.
uh,
I think I'm
people who have been
close to it
abused as a
here.
child, with their parents or whatnot, whatever. And all that stuff is gonna stick with me for the rest of my life.
Oh,
And I don't know if you want to call those demons that you're trying to fight. Like my cousin. My cousin had the same issue. She always had her. She had five kids, five or six kids. She always, every time you went to the apartment or house, she always had her refrigerator full. And the minute it starts getting like low to a certain volume, she starts having an anxiety attack. She suffers.
oh, okay. This was where she's talking about how she always panics when her refrigerator's empty. So what she does with her refrigerator, in case anybody's never caught on to this, when she starts her grifting on her food, um, I always get amused with these when she does this crap. She will, if nobody's ever caught on to this, she will get food. She'll have donations of food, or she will have gone and spent all of her food stamps or whatever. But she'll go in and she'll do this sob story and video her refrigerator empty with maybe an empty milk carton or an empty juice container or something, some weird empty stuff in her refrigerator and make it look really sad and sappy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh because, I can empathize with folks like that. It's seriously because I've been there in those situations. So I do empathize to an extent. Um, but then she'll even take things out of cabinets and stuff and show bare cabinets. You all see her eat day after day after day after day. You really think everything's bare and just they have nothing at all to eat? Well, wait, let's play the world's smallest violin. Sorry. Sorry, Denise. Sorry. I've never bought that. Um, it did feel bad when you first moved back to Kingsport and I knew you did not have your food stamps yet, and I sent you a Kroger delivery. Remember that, Denise? Remember me sending you that Kroger delivery? Do you remember telling me I didn't get you the right things? Do you remember that? Do you remember how grateful you were? Do you remember how much you liked that? I didn't get you enough. I didn't get you the right things. You complained about it. Notice that never happened again? Hmm. Funny how that works, right? Shit on people. Send me money. I need to feed my kids. Yeah. Mhm. Him's nasty. Yeah, him's nasty is quite the cunt. Oh, sorry. Did I say that word? Sorry, everyone. Delete that. The gaming part of me just came out. Sorry about that, guys. Um, don't take my generosity for weakness. I have empathy. I can show sympathy. I can help people. You? No, not anymore. I tried to help because of the girls. Did I like you? Kind of. I tried to be a friend to you. I tried to at least be there for your ear to be a friend that way. You couldn't even do that.
From seizures. She suffered from a childhood trauma as
You don't
well.
even call your
Hers was a little bit more
cousin
different than mine, but
who's
she would
suffering
call
from
me
thyroid
and she would say,
cancer.
Denise, they took away my food stamps. Can you help me? Can you help me? Okay, what you need, what you want? And, I try to help her the best that I could, but everybody in life is different. Everybody's mentality is different. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what that person is going through. You don't know what that person's day is like.
That would
If you
probably
don't
be
try to get to know
Liza
somebody,
texting her to tell her what to
um,
say,
and you don't know them, you'll
in
never
case nobody
understand
knew
them. You know
those
what I'm
kind of
saying? Why is this
cues.
Jeep parking next to me? I parked all the way over here. Hey Cassie, hey Sam, how are you? Lauren, please stop lying. Don't. Okay, somebody erase her message. I hate when people be just stupid. Hey, Life with Polly. Hey, I'm doing well, thank you. Whatever.
Should I get a
Thank you for
fuse?
that, Sam. So as I'm thinking today, right? I'm thinking I was prepping, and I love to prep because it helps me figure things out. It helps me to think, and as I'm thinking to myself, even though, believe it or not, I am not a sociable person. I am not a person who trusts easily. I am not the type of person who jumps at the chance to try to get to know you. You know what I'm saying? Usually people come to me and break the
Unless you
ice,
have
and
money.
but there's just certain people in life,
Then you
throughout my
then you
life, that
become
I
a
am a very
mod.
good judge of character, and it's just certain people in life that I would never associate outside of whatever. Um, but there have been a few, I would say a handful of people that I have met at work that we're still friends
Blah
to this
blah
day,
blah blah
because
blah.
they're the ones
Blah
who
blah
broke the
blah
ice.
blah
They're the ones who
blah.
came up to me, and
Blah 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 blah
my,
blah.
the one thing about me is that I do not try
He
to pretend,
rambles,
or
rambles,
I don't try
rambles.
to act like I'm
Oh
somebody
no.
I'm not. Some days I'm quiet, some days I'm tired. Every day is
Sorry.
different. Every day is not the
Everybody
same.
else is
Oh,
finding this
thank
funny.
you, Sam. Let me pin that. Thank you, love.
See, I can't see it because I blocked him.
Okay.
He's such
So,
a just a
oh, you can do
blah.
it through the super chats or the super stickers through the YouTube. Again, I do have a PayPal. Again, I'm gonna allow Cash App. If anybody wants to send anything through Cash App, you can do that as well too. The Cash App is My Gypsy Life.
Liza must have helped her get her Cash App straightened out. It was because sorry, I better not say anything.
46. If anybody wants to send anything through Cash App, that's great too. Or the PayPal or the super stickers and super chats. Are you excited for Christmas? I'm excited too. I'm excited because, of course, I just got the apartment. We're going to spend time. I'm going to spend real good quality time with my apartment. We're going to get to know each other a little bit better. I don't know if I'm going to cook I would like to cook like a little Christmas dinner, but I'm kind of iffy on that because it's just me and the girls. And I really don't.
Now, y'all heard her just say she's gonna cook a meal for her and the girls. Um, she's gonna spend quality time with her in the apartment, get to know it better. What? What does that mean? She gonna go around and hug the walls? I feel um, do I feel sad? That's a good observation, Felix. Um, not as much I feel sad because she does so much it's a little bit of both. I feel like I've had a lot of pent up emotion over this woman that I've not shared with people because of respect out of her. That because she keeps coming out the last few days and kind of trashing me a little bit. She hasn't trashed me much, but she's trying to make me look like a bad person. Um, that it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. It's making me mad. Is what it's doing. Because I did a lot for her. Um, I tried to do a lot for her, but every time I did do a lot for her, she shit on me. I mean, like the very first the very first time I ever gave her money was a $20 bill because she was online, whining and crying because she had gotten her job at Arby's, her first job here in Bristol. She'd finally gotten a job. She was working at Arby's, and she didn't have money for gas. So I was excited for her. I was proud of her because she had gotten a job, and and y'all, well, those of us that have watched her knows she loves her Arby's. Um, in fact, one of the things that made her channel blow up was this goofy short that she did where she was in her Arby's shirt and she's like, I got a shirt, I got my job, I'm working at Arby's, and she just did this stupid little short dance. And got a new shirt, I got a new shirt, I'm working at Arby's, I got a new shirt. And it was like about a 30-second clip or 20-second clip. In 2 hours, that video alone had 3,000 views. I was cracking TF up. I messaged her, I was like, "Oh my god, Denise, your channel is about to blow up. That little video just went viral." And I kid you not, that video had probably 10,000 views, and that video alone helped this channel get that at least 1,000 follows, 1,000 subs, at least, easily, easily. Everybody wanted to know who this crazy woman was. I was cracking up. I mean, yeah, I mean, I work in customer service. I am the work that I do, um, I I work in, the call may be monitored or recorded for quality. I audit people that work with customer support. I empathize with the people that deal with the public. So I empathize with anyone that has to deal with the public. I'm the one that fills out all of the different surveys that gives good remarks because they don't get enough good remarks. So I'm all for it. But anyway, I gave her $20 for her gas. I was extremely excited for her. Um, that next morning, because apparently she doesn't realize or doesn't care that people that aren't in her chat, I'm sorry, in her chat, um, in her chat over here, um, she doesn't realize that they can watch, and she didn't know it. So I was watching her live while I was getting ready for work, and
she said that one of her viewers sent her $20 for gas, and she laughed. She laughed. She said, "I can't lie. I didn't use it for gas. I used it to get cigarettes." But yet she made it to work. That right there was a red flag to me. So I didn't I was careful on giving her money after that. I wasn't just like sending her money. I think after that, I think I might have given her like maybe 20 or $30 after that in the 3 years I've known her. I quit giving her money after that. She lost my trust. Yeah, I agree. But she's made a living off of this. She's made a habit off of this. That's what's sad. Is she doesn't learn from her situations. She has gone from state to state to state since her first child was little, doing stuff like this, not necessarily online all the time, but she just has a habit of living in homeless shelters and not living in the same place for very long. She says she has a gypsy spirit. She has to travel, but yet she doesn't settle down. But she'll tell this same song and dance. Um, and it's that's what's disheartening because she's a she's a cool lady. She's fun to kind of hang out with. She's a likable personality. She's a very likable personality. But anyway, I'm trying to get to where she was talking about me.
Anyone. I want a present. I see things differently. I see the world very. I don't text you. I'm busy. I mean, I do find the time sometimes with my my long time friends, 8 years, 10 years, 15, 20 years. I do make the time for them because I love them and everything, all that good stuff. But I'm just the type of person. I will always have a wall in front of me. I will.
She
It takes a very
what she's saying now is where she's leading up to me.
My thing is to finish continuing fixing my credit
It's
to
to help
I have
make
money. Where
people
do I
feel
have money?
bad for her because I hurt her.
I'm just everybody is a different walk of life, but I have goals and I still have dreams, and there's nothing wrong with continuing your goals. There's nothing wrong with continuing
I
having
agree.
dreams. I'm not dead yet.
I agree with you
I
completely,
want to be able to
Felix.
leave something to my girls, at least a house, some land,
I
something.
think it
I
was
know
this
me and my
one.
friend talk about it a lot. She wants to do the same thing. She says if she can't have a house, she at least wants to have some type of land to give it to her kids. She has 3 kids. She wants to give it to her kids. Like I have something on my face. What is it? I'm so tired. Picking my face. It's painful. 3 jobs. I have my girls, my youth. If you are watching, then if you feel some type of way, then that's your problem, not mine. Who's on here? Airship. I am so thirsty. If you are watching, then 3 different separate lives. 3 different. Y'all get what I'm saying? I just don't. I don't mix them up. When I'm home, I'm home. When I'm on YouTube, I'm
I
on
might
YouTube.
be on the
I am a
wrong. I
content creator.
thought this
I
was
do get
it.
paid from YouTube, whether it's 100, 200, 300. I get paid. It's a little extra income
I
for me
was
and my
thinking
kids.
this was the one. It might be the one after this.
And if you are watching, then if you feel some type of way, then that's your problem, not mine. Who's on here? Bye. Subscribe to the channel. Again, don't forget, you guys can send super chats. You guys can say, YouTube keeps sending me all this stuff, and now I'm still working at churches. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. No one's gonna stop me from achieving, what I want to achieve, and no one's going to force me to do something.
Oh,
I mean,
come
I really don't know
on.
what to say about the situation, but there's a few things in the works for me. Whether it's something that I've been thinking about for a while, to try to see if I can fix my credit and do all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's everything is one day at a time. I've learned that everything is patience and one day at a time. But again, there's just certain things in life that I am not going to allow. Um,
Spit it out, Denise.
There's just certain
TMI.
things that I am not going to um,
She just
accept,
like goes around in
and
circles.
that's just who I am. I'm a ram. You wake up
She's a
the ram
ram.
in me, and fuck around and find out.
She's an Aries.
But anyways, I'm tired. I think the weather is making me more sleepy because it's going to be nice and cold. It makes me miss Tennessee. It really does. I miss the snow. I miss the cold weather. I miss the rainy season.
All she
I
did
mean,
was
I'm not gonna go
complain
back.
about the rain and the
I'm not
snow
gonna go
while
back,
she
but
was here.
I do miss it a little bit.
She hated the
Ever
white
since we got the
people
apartment,
here.
Bianca
She
hasn't talked about
hated
it
she hated
anymore.
everything here.
Bianca
She
hasn't
she didn't like the
said
people
anything
that were
else about Tennessee and
toothless.
missing it and wanting to go back. So that's a good thing. I'm glad she's not saying anything. I mean, she's happy. Oh, work was good. Work was good. It is a bit windy over here, and freaking Miami Denise comes out. And I've learned throughout the years that every state is different. You know, I've learned that I've lived in Philly. I'm
Oh
still
my
going
god.
through a journey
Shut up,
because over
Denise.
here, I
Maybe
see
I'm
people
not.
doubt it. You know why the price of a movie,
This is not the right
spending time
one.
with him, and getting to know him. I think it's a boy apartment. I really do. I think it's
Oh my god,
a
here
boy
we are back to the apartment. She's
So
gonna marry her apartment.
again, the Amazon wish list is
All
stuff
right.
because a
I
lot of
think
people
I
have
hit
Cash
the
App.
wrong
If anybody wants to send
one.
anything to
I'm
there,
sorry, you guys.
oh, it is.
I figured out how to share the wrong one. Let me redo this one. Oh my god, that was bad. This was not the right one. Um, but that was still pretty funny. But even that one, she was kind of talking about probably quitting her job. She said I would. She said I lied about her quitting her job. Um, there was videos where she said she was going to quit her job after she got her apartment. Um, hold on, let me get back to her channel. Um, let's see, that was 3 days, right? Am I saying that you feel like she shouldn't be doing this because it's damaging to good people? Um, no, I feel like she's taking advantage of people, like she's scamming people. Not that she's damaging, not that it's damaging to good people who just want to help. Um, I think she's scamming people more than anything. Um, she was at one point, um, she was, um, she was trying to get people to help pay for her extended stay hotel and everything when she was here in Bristol. And even in her apartment in here or in San Antonio, and it came out that she actually gets over $1,700 in benefits for her daughters that could easily pay for some of her rent and stuff. But yet she was asking everybody else that, she was begging for the help. Well, she says she's not begging or dry begging, but she's like, I really could use the help. I really could use the help. And she says it over and over and over and over and over and over. And she tries to pry and she'll give you sob story after sob story after sob story to play on your emotions to try to get you to feel sorry for her to give her the money. That's a scam. That's not necessarily begging, but that's a scam in my eyes. And that's yes, exactly. And kind of like, I get it that, she's able to ask for the cash apps and then stuff like that. I have no problems with people, getting their money from their channels and stuff like that. I'm happy that she's got a job and that she's keeping her job I'm happy for her for that she finally got her apartment. Um, she brags that she got it legitimately and this, that, and the other. I don't buy that at all. She didn't do it all for her by herself. She grifted it. She I talk about this Liza person. This Liza person came out a few months ago and said that she had given Denise over $1,000 trying to help her pay an eviction or trying to help her with this, that, and the other to get on her feet. Um, and felt that she'd been taken advantage of because she didn't know that she was getting $1,700. I'd be pissed. And now I think this lady is back giving her money again because sh she's not making that much money. I mean, I'm sure she's probably making, I guess, minimum wage and stuff because it's fast food. Um, and she is making I think she's doing, full time, which I think is cool. And she's doing her hours. I don't discount that. I'm not saying that she's not working. Um, but, is it enough to completely pay all of her bills and stuff? I don't think so. Even with the money that she gets in assistance, for that 1,700. But she has been on here bragging about how she's come up with the, 600 and something dollar, um, risk fee of the 299 move-in special that she was bragging about, plus paid off the eviction fee that she owed, or and paid um, the light bill, the light deposit, and paid the first month's rent, and pays her gas to get back and forth to work, and she's been bragging about all the things she's bought for her kitchen and stuff for her apartment and stuff like that, all within a month and a half. But she had to ask people for money and stuff to buy beds, and she asked for people to buy, or to help her get a $100 application fee, all while she's stuffing her face with fast food. And she's the next day saying she needs money to feed her kids while she's eating tacos from fast food. So why didn't you go to like an Aldi's or something and do like a lot of people like us? Well, I've had to do it when, before I started making decent money, where I was fixing ramen noodles and putting canned chicken in the ramen noodles to add nutrition, things like that to actually feed my family. I had a family of four. Oh, she doesn't do that. Her kids all want different things. She has to fix, sometimes 3 or 4 different things because her kids, need other things. Oh, no, I think people deserve things, absolutely, but when you have it, wait, that doesn't mean you should accept when people are assholes. I don't understand. I don't mean this in a I I guess I'm not understanding what you're saying. That's not unusual. That just happens. Well, I mean, I get it, but, like, look at, if you look at these videos, it's like, "Let's have tacos for lunch, let's have dinner, I'm so hungry, Amazon wish list is available," which I have no problems with the wish list. Um, uh, "Let's have lunch, tacos, got me a salad and some sushi, Church's Chicken," that's I understand that she works there, having more tacos, having Wendy's, um that one, yep, she's eating tacos there, more again, fast food, fast food, fast food. Fast food's expensive. Um, I can't remember if she ate in this one or not, but she was getting ready to move in. I mean, she was like going a lot there for a while, and then boom, today's moving day, and yesterday I'm asking for a little help for some groceries. It's just kind of annoying. That's all. I mean, and that's why I kind of stepped back. I didn't, I wasn't, I was not going at her. Um, I was not saying things to her specifically. I stepped away from her channel. I wasn't, saying, "Hey, Denise, you're, blah 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 blah." Blah. But it was bothering me. I was still trying to be a friend to her, but it was bothering me because I would watch her doing things like that. Eating, 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 and, buying lots of food, giving stuff to the kids and stuff like that. The stuff gets expensive. She even said at one time, like, how much the tacos and stuff were, um, and then, asking for money. So, instead of it, getting too bent, I would vent and talk to other people. I didn't care. And so when she, months and months ago, when she asked me about it, I had told her why I did it. Yeah. And that was that. And, I just kind of went on. And the only reason it's coming out now is because I don't know why it's an issue now all of a sudden. Um, but she's blocked me or whatever. So I just thought, people have asked me, what's going on. And so I thought I would come out and address it. My thing is I've done a lot of things for her and um, a lot of things personally that have hurt me that is above and beyond just these little things. So I kind of vented about some of these kinds of things, but what she's doing now is minor compared to what she did before. Because before what she did before, she actually went through and actually deleted her entire channel worth of videos. She had like thousands of videos. Um, but she had a video um, just the other day um, where she said that something had happened at work and she couldn't really talk about it. That it was probably going to cause her and churches to part ways. Um, and that was one of the things I was kind of speculating about. Was, do you think she quit? Do you think she kept her job? So I did like a little poll on my Him's Nasty, and that's what she was venting about, saying that I was lying about what she had said. Oh yeah, I accept it. I don't care what she does. I just I my thing was more the people that back then that I was seeing that were coming into her chat day after day that were trying to help her. The people that like are moderators now that follow her blindly and stuff, those people, whatever, they can follow her if they want. They can they can go kiss her toes. I don't care. Blake's actually happy that she blocked me. Do I like it? No. Am I gonna lose sleep over it? No. Is it kind of fun to laugh about it? Yeah. It's kind of entertaining. But she chooses to put it out there. If you're gonna put your life out there, you actually are looking for some sort of response. If you don't want a response, don't put your life out there. That's the way I look at it. I mean, that's why there's a bunch of reaction channels out there. She doesn't like the people that react on her. Don't put stuff out there. Yeah. And honestly, she is not doing the best she can. She says she is, but yet she's not. When you're doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result each time, they say that's the definition of insanity, right? Is it- I know it wasn't one of those. It was just in the past few days. Did I? Let me see something because she wants people to buy her TV now. I'm trying to find. I know I'd mentioned to somebody about it, and I cannot remember. I'm trying to. If I can find the date, it might help me find that video. 'Cause that I really wanted to talk about that one, and I'm so sorry. I know I've yip yapped and not done what I was wanting to do. But while I'm doing that, people. These are examples of some of the reactions of things that she's done that people react to. This is compliments of runs my mouth. Um, oh, what happened? I can't remember which one this was. I don't remember which one this was. Oops, hold on. I guess I had to do what I'm gonna post. Move. Oops. And how did I do that? Present. Share screen. Oh, yeah. Runs my mouth is one of the several um where she gets frustrated with people that has done reactions on her.
For entertainment purposes only. Nothing in this video is factual. This is solely my opinion. This video is just to give you another point of view, my point of view, just from my perspective.
Oh, no,
Please
absolutely not.
make your
I'm not
own
weak.
decision when watching this video.
I
This is
play
not
video
to
games. I
gear
play
you
first-person shooter
against anyone.
games.
You are entitled to support whomever you
I laugh
like
at myself
and continue to do
while I'm
so.
looking at this.
Please do not
This will give
bully,
you a little more insight to Denise.
do not harass anyone in this video. Again, this video is for entertainment purposes only. Nothing in this video is factual. So let's get into it.
Hey TikTok, I got a bit of some news. Unfortunately, I will not be coming on here to do any type of cooking because unfortunately the apartment that I applied to um, denied us, denied me. So we are not going to be moving into the apartment like I thought we were. So funds have run out here at the hotel. So um, we won't be living here much longer. We're packing up to go. We don't know where we're going to go. We don't know where we're going to end up. But unfortunately, it is what it is. I gave it my all. I gave them all the information they needed and more. And unfortunately, it wasn't good enough. Um, so we got denied for the apartment. So now I can't pay here because I don't have the money. Um, the program that was paying here for us no longer has any funds as well. The organizations and people that been helping um, to help us stay here until we find a place. So unfortunately, that program, those
I'll tell
organizations
you the backstory on this one
can
in a
no
moment.
longer help us. Um, so we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know where we're going to end up. Like I said, we're packing it up so that we can get out of here tomorrow. We have to be out of here by 11 o'clock in the morning. Um, if anybody wants to help out so that maybe we can stay here another week or maybe um, do maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm very frazzled. I'm very shooken up. I'm very disappointed. I waited 7 weeks. I thought it was going to happen. I thought we were going to get.
Okay. So anyway, on that particular video, she deleted that video really quick. She went on that video on her TikTok and said that um, this group this was when she was here in Kingsport um, before she moved back to San Antonio. Excuse me. She said that the funds had ran out on this place that was helping her pay rent at this location. She went on her YouTube channel and went off on reaction channels saying that someone called and got her evicted from that hotel. Then when she gets to San Antonio, it comes out that she was actually getting $1,700 in support for her kids. So she just like is lie after lie after lie after lie. People were giving her money to try to help keep her in the hotel. So, just kind of just an example of how she works. So what you were just seeing in the videos before that is just one thing. I mean, this was from 6 months ago. This video was from 6 months ago. So, this is not it's not her first rodeo. But anyway, I found the date on the video I was looking for. It was on the 12th. So what the 12th, oops, the 12th was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's when she blocked me. Darn it. That was when she blocked me. Darn. So when did she talk about me?
Mm. Fudge. I said that, and then it was like, wait a minute, that's when I told her. And somebody asked her about me. Um, okay, there we go. The 19th. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. So it was this one. And make sure real quick. I think. This one was actually kind of cute. This one was funny. I can't help it. It was funny. It was good. I mean, I laughed at it, but whatever. Um, but again, she's bragging about all these things she's gonna do, but she asks everybody to do it for her. Oops. Oh, she didn't have her sound.
Situated when we get situated. Is it moving? Let me see. Hi. I've been good.
It's a moving
Me
day.
too. Good morning, nurse in Florida. How are you? I don't like the way this phone is sitting, but hey, I'm gonna make it work because my mount is broken.
I had met. This is
as I
when I
promised,
found out she had blocked
I
me 'cause
made a quick, short 50-second video of me
congratulate her.
opening up the door to my new apartment. So go check that out. Hit the like button. So for y'all haters, thank you. For y'all trolls, they said I was lying, that I was making up stories, that I was just asking for money for bullshit. Here's what I got to say to you. Fuck you and your mom and your dad. Bitch, I got an apartment. Okay. Top of the morning. Thank you. So for all y'all haters, all y'all trolls, again, let me repeat myself. All y'all dumb bitches that ain't got shit to do, who miserable, who's sitting at home eating fucking bonbons. Guess what, bitches? Talk all the shit you want now. Talk all the shit you want now. Because guess what? I got an apartment. Hey, Cassie. How are you? For real. Everybody talking about, oh, Denise is lying. How can she start an application without having the money? Guess what, bitches? It happens. It's happening. I'm moving today. I'm washing my sheets. I'm washing my pillows. I'm at the wash house. Say something now. Say something now, bitches. Say something now. What's up, order? Say something now. What you got to say now? You ain't got shit to fucking say now.
Like 2 or 3 days. Or her clothes.
Y'all ain't got fucking shit bitch has to say now while y'all watching me sitting there eating bonbons, living your best life with your 600-pound life, miserable as fuck, ain't getting no dick. Guess what, bitches? I'm moving in today. I'm washing my bed sheets. I'm washing my pillows. I got my keys. Let me show you again. Let me show you again just in case you fucking blind as fuck. Here's my keys. to my new apartment. Hating bitches. Can't stand them.
600-pound life, sitting at home, eating your bonbons, getting no dick. She's single. Oh, wait, I can get my bonbons. I'll sit home and play my video games. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny.
I can't stand hating bitches.
That was toward all the reaction
So anyways,
channel.
I still do have, and I'm still going to preach, and I'm still going
And
to advocate.
probably
I don't give
me.
a fuck if you don't like it or not. I have an Amazon wish list. If anybody wants to send anything to the new apartment or for the kids for Christmas, it's going to go straight to my apartment, my new apartment. Okay?
She thinks that
That I
nobody
work
wanted
hard
her
to
to
get.
get her apartment. That's what's weird.
Blood, sweat, and tears. There's an Amazon wish list. Yes, I have kids. Right, Charlie? I got my apartment. I'm just at the wash house. I'm killing some time. My beds won't come until between 1 and 3, so I'm just washing my bed sheets, my pillows. I'm gonna go back home to my new apartment, drop everything off, fix it up the best that I can, wait for the beds. Then I'm gonna go get the kids and pick up my miscellaneous stuff, and then we're going and sleep tonight in my what? New apartment.
No, that the trolls are helping you out, money in your pocket to get that apartment. Don't talk too much because you can be back in that motel. That person's not, they're, they're going to get zapped really fast. Our moderators do not let anything through. Right? But she was asking for money to help for this, that, and the other. And look at her title. Today is moving day, and yes, today I'm gonna ask for some groceries for my new apartment. But yet she's mocking everybody about how she did everything by herself. What? I don't beg. I did everything by myself. I'm a strong, independent woman. Look at that face. She's even serious. But see what I mean? I mean, it gets old. It gets old. I mean, I don't care if she does it. And I always told her it's her channel. She can do with it what she wants. I don't care. I mean, really, I don't I don't care. She can it she can do with her channel what she wants. Um but she gives food to fodder for the reaction channels. But then she gets mad at them when they react. Do not react to that. The reaction channels had a field day with this. Had a field day with this. Had a field day with it. So I had fun reacting to it too. I did it under Him's Nasty because I'm not going to taint my channel that I can go live on. I mean, why would I? It's not worth my time. This is my gaming and my dog channel. I mean, Blake doesn't want to have to deal with all this crap. That's why I waited until we were done gaming and having fun because this is just stupid stuff. But I've made friends with people on the reaction channels and, you know, people wanted my reaction too. So I'll give them food for fodder. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, at this point, she's burned the bridge. We're not gonna be friends.
Oh, wait, let me give you something to talk about.
Yes, give
Let
us
me give you
something to
something to
talk
talk about.
about. Give
My
us
new
something to talk about.
apartment. Again, I do have an Amazon wish list. It's on the community post. If anybody still wants to send anything, either for the girls for Christmas or for the apartment, the
Give us
kitchen.
something to talk about.
I also need help with some grocery money. I do have a PayPal if anybody wants to, whatchamacallit,
Send her
send
money.
anything to the PayPal so
Send
I
her
can go do.
money.
I got a little something. I ain't gonna lie, I got a little something, but it's not gonna last me until food stamp day. I don't get my food stamps until the 29th. Even though they said they were supposed to give it to us early, I'm not counting on that.
See, she said she had a little something. She was gonna make a. She said she was gonna make a
I don't
Christmas
think
dinner the other day.
anyone's gonna buy a
Remember?
Christmas tree at this point in time. I don't think anyone's gonna put a Christmas. Even if I put a Christmas tree on there, I don't think anybody's going to buy it. By the time it gets here, it's only gonna be up for a week, and then I'm gonna have to put it back down. So it'll be in storage for another year. So I'm just going to enjoy my apartment. I'm gonna clean it up today, fix it up, put whatever I got from Amazon, whatever I got in the trunk, in the kitchen area. I would like to cook tonight.
She threw away the Christmas tree I bought her when she was in Bristol. She threw it away. She threw away the Christmas tree I bought her in Bristol when she moved to Philadelphia, and didn't even bother having a tree when she moved to Kingsport. I wasn't gonna help her. And so now she's talking about a tree here, and then talk like it wasn't even a big deal, and then for Christmas Day was crying because she was lonely, and she was missing home. I'm sorry. I start to have sometimes I have problems having some sympathy for her, but I still have sympathy for her. If that I don't know if that even makes sense. I struggle with it. I really do. Sometimes I care and sometimes I just really don't give a flying fuck.
I can do a cooking video, a cooking tutorial. I would like to.
Yeah,
I have
she's
a
gonna
craving
do
for some
those 'cause
spaghetti. But again,
she has craving
the
for
little bit of money that I
spaghetti,
do
so
have left,
money.
I still have to wash clothes. I have like 6 more loads of clothes. I think I gotta wash. I gotta buy more washing powder. So I don't know. We're gonna see.
We see her in the same clothes day after day after day after day, but she's got 6 loads of clothes
Oh
to
my God,
do.
where are my mods?
Oh
Yeah, Christmas
god.
is
Oh,
overrated.
what's that one say? You couldn't do it by yourself without begging on YouTube. Be nice because you've seen how your donations, cash apps, and views went down. Not hating, it's facts. Oh, that's why where's my mods? Why is somebody spitting facts to her? She don't like that. I didn't even see this. Ooh, spicy. I'm kind of glad I watched this. I didn't see any of this.
It sure is.
Boy, you aren't liking that at all, are you,
Oops.
Denise? Ooh, somebody telling you
Yeah, look at
facts.
these people. Yeah, Nurse in
It's
Florida.
not even
So,
me.
anyways, like I said, again, I do have a
Oh,
PayPal.
somebody made telling
Usually Sam is
that.
on here and he puts all that stuff for me, but oh yeah, baby, today is the day. Today is the day that guess what? I got my keys. Y'all want me to show you the keys again? You haters, you dumb bitches. They were talking all that shit on the other channel. I got my
Here,
keys.
lick them
Everything is a
lips.
process. Everything takes time. And I got my keys. I'm moving in today. I did a
That's
little
for
50-second
Oreo Red.
video.
She always calls
Y'all can
her
see me
or
opening up my
Red or something
door.
like that.
Yes, me too. So I got one key for me and one key for Gypsy. I mean, not Gypsy, Bianca. One of these keys I think they're both brand new because I heard her call the maintenance person to make them the keys. So here's my keys. Y'all hate bitches. Talk about Denise is lying. Denise is just faking the funk. I ain't faking the funk now, bitches.
I never heard anybody really
Got my
say
bed
she was
sheets over here
lying, but
that I bought.
they were
Anyways,
definitely
like I said,
speculating
I'm excited.
because she's done it before, Denise. There was this nice apartment in Bristol that you like totally, and yes, I'm doing this on purpose because I know she's going to go back and listen to it and stuff. And I hope that the reaction channels actually like put this face to face because there was this time in Bristol, Denise, that you grifted really hard and wanted people to help you get into the hotel or the apartment that you needed for the what 299 special. It was for there too, and you got approved for it, and you had gotten the application money and everything for it, and then all of a sudden You moved back to San Antonio and you took, what was it, $400 with you? Or was it 600? It was either 4 or $600. I'd have to go back and look, but I think you deleted all those videos. I'm sure somebody probably has that video. They could put it face to face or side by side if they really wanted to. But that might be a little bit work, so but whatever. But you never did explain what happened to all that money. Oh, wait, you did explain what happened to that money. That was my money. I could do with it what I wanted to. I was a donation for what I could do with it what I wanted to, right? That was how you explained that one after everybody gave you money to help you get an apartment that you didn't even take. And you told me that you got accepted to it. You just decided you didn't want it and you wanted to go back to San Antonio, back to San Antonio after all. I think that was because Liza threw a fit because you had said you weren't going to go back to San Antonio and she was going to cut you off for money. I think she actually said that on a panel once. I know, I'm probably lying about that too, aren't I? Anywho, back to us lying bitches.
I'm happy. I'm super
Sorry,
stoked. I can't
had
wait
to
until the
stop
laundry's
for a
over
moment.
so I can go back
Reaction.
to my crib and start cleaning it up, fix it up, bringing the kids later after school. Yes, they went to school. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I don't have my mount, so I can't go nowhere. Right? Haters. How did what's her name again? I don't listen to her, but Taylor Swift. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. Oh, let them hate all they fucking want. When I tell you, I got a fat ass apartment. I got a fat ass apartment.
That she
Oh,
did
thank
this in
you,
her
thank you.
closet.
Oh, thank you
Live on
so
the
much.
floor in
I
the
appreciate
closet
that. Thank you,
video.
silent watcher. Thank you for watching behind the bushes. I appreciate it. So, yeah. So I'm gonna drop everything off, and then I'm gonna try to
I'm
fix it up
happy
as best as
for her,
possible, and then
really,
I'm gonna go hit Walmart
but
and get a few
this
things.
was kind of
And I ain't
crazy.
gonna lie.
Oops.
I'm gonna buy me some ice cream.
She doesn't have money, but she's going. She's got a craving for spaghetti, and she's going to make well. I don't know if she said it. I don't think she said it in this one, but she did say in one of her videos she was going to make Christmas dinner. She's got a craving for spaghetti. She's going to make. She's going to get some ice cream. But in her video, I'm going to ask for help for some groceries. She's got plans, but we're sitting at home, 600 pounds, eating our bonbons, not getting no dick. She got her keys, bitches.
I'm gonna buy some ice cream, and I'm gonna put it in my refrigerator, my huge big refrigerator. Oh my god, that's so sad.
Oh my god! And
I'm
later
so
she shows
excited.
her
I'm so
big
happy. I can't contain
empty
myself. I don't know. I'm
refrigerator.
acting all brand new. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna splurge on some ice cream for the kids today, and I'm gonna be able to put a whole gallon of milk inside the refrigerator. I'm gonna be able to put ice cream in the freezer. I want to go to the meat market. I want to put some meat in there. I am super, super excited. Super, super stoked.
Send that
I
money to
can't
her.
believe. I can't believe this day has finally came. Finally came.
Tears of joy, my girl. One of her mods says.
Been a long, long time.
Oh, what's that say? Real question. How can people hate that have their own house, apartment, food in the fridge, and money in their pockets? People crack me up. Haters are envy of what you have and what to be and what to be you. Oh, and want to be you, I think is what they meant. Oh, do you see my point? But that's why I figured I'd do a live reaction just because, it's just kind of fun. I guess I can understand why people do live reaction videos. Wow. Denise. Do you realize what a fool you look? I hope you watch this and see what a fool you look. Girl, did you get all that meat? Did you get all that meat you were bragging that you were going to get? You're going to go to the meat market? Did you get your pig ears and your pig feet? and your pig tongue, so you have all your tacos. That's one of her specialties. She loves them pig's feet. She's hell on them pig's feet. Oh, and oh, dude, you oughta see her slop them suckers. All you hear. There's nothing left on the bones of anything, chicken, anything. Blah. I don't understand how people do those kinds of mukbangs. She had a moderator named Hungry AMRtist, I think is how you say it. Hungry is one of the nicest guys ever. Um, he was one of her moderators, and he actually donated money to her every once in a while. I mean, like, it's like really good super chats and super stickers and stuff to her. I never quite understood why, but whatever. Um, and she kind of cut him down, even kind of disrespecting his channel and stuff. She would tell him what he should and shouldn't do for his mukbangs and his AMR um, videos. He got wind of a phone call that was somehow recorded or something and played on a video. And that said something about that. I think it was the one where it said that she was getting the $1,700 or something. And he came over to her chat and tried to tell her, say, "Hey, I heard a video that was you on a phone call." And she said that no, it wasn't her. And she unmodded him and blocked him. And he still kept coming back, trying to like get back in her good graces. And she like totally trashed him and told him that he needed to give donations to get back in her good graces. He finally he finally just yeah, he realized that she's an idiot. I don't know if he did it just to just to kind of make a point or what, but yeah, that was kind of funny. Um but yeah, once she heard it, she finally admitted, "Yeah, that was my voice." And yeah, I get it. And that's when Liza came out and went on to um, another panel. That channel doesn't exist anymore because that creator got himself into some trouble for some domestic violence against his woman. So it's not even really worth even talking about him. He seemed like a really nice guy too, but oh well. I think they all seem like nice guys until they go beating on their women. But whatever. I don't know the specific circumstances. All I know is that there was an arrest record and alcohol was involved. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, that's what Blake says. He's like, I just don't get it. I don't know. I guess sometimes it's just kind of entertainment. I like a little spice in my life. I grew up watching soap operas with my mom and my grandma. And since they're not like around anymore, she's like a constant soap opera, but hers is real life. But I think I'm already starting to get tired of it. I've already found some more entertainment, and it's not her, but you know, it just kind of gets boring. She's starting to die off. It's like she does it so often that it's just kind of like meh. Now that she's blocked me, I really don't have any reason to do anything. So it's like kind of this is kind of like probably my last hurrah. I figured I'd do this and then probably be done with it. I got better things to do, you know. Like I said, the bridge was burned, so I'll do this, and the reactors can do what they want with them. And if I play on my hymns nasty some and kind of react to some, at least they all know where I stand with her. Um, I I did stuff for her. I sent I did some things for her in out of the kindness of my heart. Um, there was an incident in Kingsport where her daughter, when they lived at the hotel, Gypsy had a little friend named PJ that lived there at the hotel with her mom and dad. And one of the things that just totally just made me so mad at her, um, is how she would say that PJ was spoiled because she was adopted. That was the only reason she was spoiled and treated the way she was is because she was adopted. To me, if you're adopted, you deserve to be spoiled because you didn't get to grow up with your real mom and dad. Um, and to be very transparent, I gave one of my sons up for adoption. Um, I was blessed enough that his adoptive parents were very open with him that he was adopted and who his birth mom was. And we kept photos going back and forth and stuff. And when he grew up, when both of my boys, they both have the same dad, but when they both grew up, we opened the door so the boys could talk and meet. And they have a relationship. And Josh wanted to have a relationship with me. And now I play Apex Legends with my both of my sons and my grandson. So I'm very blessed to have that in my life. So when she started disrespecting PJ and PJ's parents because PJ is adopted, that pissed me off. But PJ's mom would take her daughters skating and do things with them all the time. Denise didn't do shit with her kids or with PJ. I take that back. There was an Easter event she did, but it was very rare that she did hardly anything else. She just because she says she doesn't like people. She doesn't like to be around people. She doesn't like to be touched. Blah 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 blah. Um, so there was an incident where Gypsy was super excited because PJ had made her a bracelet out of beads. Um, she said that PJ had a bracelet set, like a bead a bead set that you could make bracelets and jewelry, like earrings or necklaces or bracelets and stuff, just a little kid thing. And Gypsy had gotten on camera and was showing off her bracelet and was all excited about it. Well, Gypsy's birthday was coming up. So because I knew them, I knew where they lived and everything else, instead of doing the Amazon wish list, I did a Target will call and I got one of the things I got was a bracelet or a jewelry kit with beads and everything so that PJ and Gypsy could make bracelets and stuff together. I figured if nothing else, Gypsy could take it over to PJ's room and they could do things together since they don't do anything in her room, in Denise's room, that would be something cool that the girls could do together. Denise took it back. She turned it in and got her My Little Ponies instead. So when Gypsy was opening her gifts online on the live, she said that she she said that this is what Danielle got her. Daniela is what she calls me. Daniela got her these My Little Ponies, and there was something the other little thing I got her. I said, "What happened to the bead set I got her?" And she says, "Oh well, I don't allow that in my house. I don't have time to pick up all these little pieces and blah 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 blah. There's all these excuses. I don't have time, and the dog will eat the pieces, and because they had a dog that she didn't hardly take care of anyway, Apple." um, and I was just like, "Really? That you just totally miss the whole point. You don't even wanna do anything with your kid now either, which, surprise, surprise. So, that was yet another reason. So, I quit getting gifts and stuff for the kids. So, yeah, another another thing that is kinda like, "All right, Danielle's a piece of crap. Danielle's just a stupid white girl because she's She says she's not racist, but she is very, very, very racist. Runs my mouth, the one I just showed you, like, a short video. Um, you're surprised what more hasn't been done, what, that I haven't done more? Or I'm not sure what you're meaning. But, I'm not sure what you mean. Whether the government hasn't done more for her, or oh, well, she's had CPS cases and stuff against her. Um, she hadn't had any, to my knowledge, she hasn't had anything come of them. Right. Um, she's had CPS cases. There's there's been multiple CPS cases. Um, one of the one of the one of the channels actually did a compilation of the CPS cases. Like I said, there's been lots done on her, by reaction channels, and she gets mad at them and says that they lie on her and make things up. No. I mean, there was one day that, she actually had went through and, what is go I don't understand what's going on here. Um, where, she, she was in the car doing her live, and Denise, or not, sorry, not Denise, but her daughter, said that she got talked to by her teacher, and her teacher asked if she had had a bath. It was because she smelled bad, and her mom even said she smelled bad. Basically, she smelled like poop. We were surprised that not more was done with that even. Um, so who knows? Who knows? But she's like, the racist stuff. But anyway, yeah,
Yes, yes. Tears of joy. Absolutely, absolutely.
here's her tears of joy.
I can't believe it.
I
I'm, I'm,
I
I, I
I
walked
was
in the
again.
apartment.
I was happy for her.
I looked
I
around.
was
I
going
made a
to
little quick
congratulate
video
her.
for a friend of mine that I know for a fact, or two friends
Same.
of mine that I know for a
Mm-mm.
fact they're not going to dox me. I know for a fact they're not going to give up my information. And I was walking, and I didn't want to go nowhere. I didn't want to go nowhere, but I know that I had to.
I don't know if that was aimed at
I had
me
to
or
come pick up
not.
this laundry. I had to do my
But her
laundry. So
friends doxing her. I don't know. I'm not going to dox her. I never did
it's been
dox
a
her,
long, long time coming, and I
and
worked
I always
hard,
knew where she lived.
blood,
I
sweat, and
didn't
tears
care.
at the goddamn churches
I'm not into
to
that
fix
stuff.
my eviction, to pay off my eviction.
She, on the other hand, wants to dox people.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Super, super stoked, super excited, and I'm thirsty and I'm hungry, but I'm so freaking excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Good morning. Hi, how are you? How you doing? So yeah, like I said, again, the Amazon wish list is still up. It's still
I know that's not the case. They're not hating, honey. Trolling, exposing, clowning, joking, but hating, no, babe. Facts. That is so true. That is so true. I agree with this Marie Gay. Marie Gay is absolutely right. The reaction channels are more just trying to expose what she does, not, not not hating on her. Nobody wants to see her fail. Most people want to see her succeed, but she just fails herself, and then thinks that she's doing the right thing. And I don't know. So many people have tried to talk to her and help her, and then she gets mad, and then she has these weirdo moderators that anytime somebody would come in and ask an innocent question, like, the people will come in and they'll ask her, she'll openly say, "I work for Church's Chicken," or I live in San Antonio, Texas." Um, she'll openly say that, and someone will come in and they'll ask her, "Where do you live?" And she'll say, "Well, that's none of your business." And next thing you know, that person's zapped. They're blocked from her channel. It was an innocent question. She tells people all the time where she lives. Why is that an issue? Not like they're doxing her, but she's got this weird ass moderator named Sam. And I don't know this Oreo Red, but Sam and I thought I thought Mama Moon had a head on her shoulder, but I see she's back in there. Um, and some of these others um, that they just block people left and right. This baby girl, I I I don't have much respect for this baby girl lady either. I can speculate who I think that person is, but won't go in there. Um, but these people just go in here. This nurse in Florida, Cassie McLean. Some of these people have been around for a long time, and they do nothing but stroke her ego. Um, they're not truthful to her. They're not honest. They're scared of her because they know the minute they are honest with her, they're going to get blocked and unmodded. Why? I was very honest with her. I didn't care. If you don't like me, block me. I don't care. I guess for whatever reason, she got a wild hair up her butt and decided she didn't like him's nasty now. Even though I told her why I had it.
Available. I still need a few things from there. I put certain things. Bianca taught me last night how to put stuff like most wanted, stuff that I really, really, really want.
Like her TV and all
Again,
her Cuban stuff.
I don't know. I mean, they woke up this morning and Gypsy said, "Are we moving today?" And I said, "Yeah, we're moving today." She got up real quick. She went to school. They're at school. So when I go scoop
Gypsy
them
is
out,
her mother,
stuff in the
reincarnated.
hotel, and when they see the place, I'm sure they're going to be excited. I'm amen to that, amen to that. So yes.
What did I just do? I moved myself.
I can't wait to spend the night there tonight. I can't wait to spend. Why is this bug over here? I
can
can't
do
wait.
that.
Wait for the first night tonight. I can't wait
I
until
didn't
my
know I
beds
could
get
do
there.
that.
I can't wait until I cook tonight. I can't wait.
Let me just make
So
her
many things
bigger so
happening
everybody
today.
can see
So
her.
many exciting and new things happening today. I think I want to make some spaghetti and meat sauce.
Oh, here she goes.
No, they haven't seen the place just yet. Hey, Kimberly. No, they haven't seen the place yet. Tonight they'll see it. Tonight. Yeah.
Tonight.
So yeah. So if anybody wants to help out on the PayPal, I surely would appreciate it. If anybody wants to send any grocery money, because I want to splurge. I want to splurge on stuff that I haven't been
Give
able
her
to
that
put
money.
in a refrigerator for so long, because I had that mini fridge and had to go grocery shopping every 3 days. That cost me an arm and a leg. I want to be able to put some ice cream in the refrigerator. I want to be able to put milk, a whole gallon. I mean, it might sound stupid to some people, but you know what it is to buy a half gallon every 3 days? You know how much money I was spending?
If you were spending more money on the fast food you were eating,
thank
honey,
you.
all them tacos every day.
Thank you so much. Who is it? Smashing. Thank you. Yes. Hey, Day. Good morning. Yes, today. Oh, you made spaghetti yesterday?
It's not
that's what I feel like
over.
making today.
You have to keep busting your arse to keep that apartment. Your girls deserve to be stable. Begging every day for people to pay your way, and life is not the way. Very true. I'm surprised this person hasn't been blocked yet. Her moderators are not paying attention. I'm surprised Oreo Red hasn't zapped that person. That she's not paying attention. Oreo is usually more on it. I don't know what's going on with her mods.
I get to cook. I opened up my oven door. I almost started crying. Because now I have an oven. I can bake. I have a full
You
stove.
had that in Philadelphia, and you said you didn't like the place. Every kid, you had a room.
Big ass.
Your daughters both had
it's
rooms,
a huge refrigerator.
and now you're in a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. You had a house. in
I am stoked.
Philadelphia.
But before I go, I'm definitely gonna go get me something to drink. I definitely gotta get me something to drink before I go back to the apartment so I can start unpacking all this
Oh,
stuff
so
in the
you're going
car.
to do garlic bread too? I'm
Oh
really
yeah, I can
proud
do
of you,
garlic bread too.
Denise.
Thank you, Order. Thank you, Cassie. If I get a few more
Someone
dollars
says you
on my
can bake
PayPal
a
because
big
what I have,
ham
I'm gonna try to buy
for
I'm gonna buy milk,
Christmas.
and I have to buy Bianca's
Baby girl must be giving her
lactose
money.
milk as well. So I'm gonna try to buy as much as I can
Someone
with
says
what I have,
you're
with the little bit I have left. But I still have to wash clothes.
you're too good to
I
go to
still have
the
to
food
buy like
banks.
powder
Yes,
stuff,
she's too good to go to
laundry
the food
detergent, stuff
banks.
like that. So
They give
yeah,
rotten food, she says.
all for Christmas. Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm beside myself. I'm telling you, when I was in there, I didn't want to go nowhere. When I was in there, I was like, oh man, but I forgot that I got the laundry over here. I gotta get my bed, not my bed sheets, a few blankets. I definitely washed my pillows. So now I'm drying it. And you know, when you dry pillows, you have to put a couple of extra quarters to make sure that all the the whole pillow gets dried up because they're all different sizes. Good morning. How are you? Oh, I don't know. It's only a 2-bedroom. Oh man, I want to cook spaghetti. I want to cook everything. I want to cook lasagna. I want to cook everything, but we'll see. I'll see. I'll
Well,
definitely
but
do a
it's
cooking
hard when you
tutorial
don't have a good
a little
paying
bit,
job.
maybe. I gotta figure out how to film in that apartment. Yeah, I got them keys, girl. Did you not see the keys? Let me show you them keys. Let me show you them keys. Let me show you them keys one more time. One more time for the rodeo. One more time for the rodeo. You see my keys? They're already locked into my keys for the car. Got my keys, girl. Got my keys for the rodeo.
For the rodeo?
Let me look at these keys. Make sure they don't say my apartment number.
That's how you get to know her
I gotta be
apartment.
real careful because I got them hating bitches out there. Here's them keys. I got them keys. I got them keys. Let me take a little. Let me take a little so y'all bitches can cut, clip, and paste me on your channel. Hi. Let me do a little a little shot for you. Let me do a little. What's it called? I forgot what it was called. What is it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. I forgot. Anyway, here are my keys. Here are my, yeah, they're gonna cut, clip, and paste. Post this, bitches. Post this. Post
Use it
this.
for a
That I got my
dartboard.
keys. That I wasn't lying, because I'm not a liar. My keys.
The
Post
tongue
that.
is
Why
the
don't you post
bullseye.
that? Why don't you fucking congratulate me after everything I've been through? After everything that I've done to get here. Why can't you post that? Right?
All
No, you ain't. You're
everything
not gonna
you
post that because you're not gonna admit that you were fucking wrong and you're stupid and you're a fucking idiot. You're not gonna post that. A thumbnail. There you go.
everything you've done to get there. Let's post about that, Denise. What all have you done to get there? Hmm. Let's contemplate that, Denise. What all have you done to get there? You did get a job. I agree. You have kept this job. I agree. You still badmouth that job. I'm surprised that they haven't caught wind of that because a lot of people lose their jobs these days for badmouthing their company on the internet. You've gotten lucky with that. You've been very blessed with having good leadership. I have to say that. Um, the companies I work for would have done fired you, and that's me speaking from a quality person. Like I would be talking to my associates. I encourage you to, as I've always encouraged you, to not do that. That's not a good look. It reflects back on your leadership and it reflects back on you as a content creator. Yeah, it helps to spur up your drama, but it also reflects if you go to apply for another job and because you like to tell everybody you're a YouTuber, as you say, and a content creator, when they go back and they start looking at your old videos and they see how you badmouth your ex employers and your ex coworkers and your ex leadership, do you think they want to hire somebody like that? It's not a good look. You might, I've told you this before. Of course, you're going to say I lie about that stuff too. But I've tried to talk to you about that kind of stuff, Denise. I've tried to gently talk to you about that, but anyway, it is what it is. Well, goofball, go to bed. You're good. I'm just reacting. I'm reacting so that way, her and her little minions can come and look and see I'm not lying about her. So she can see all of it. And the reaction channels can come and grab whatever they'd like to have. Because yeah. And I might stop here in a little bit and I might pick up where I left off tomorrow while Blake's at work or something. I don't know. And maybe have a little bit better 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 stuff. Um, but yeah, go do your thing. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't know. This was my first attempt at this, so you know, maybe it's best if I try to do it like a recorded one and then I don't know. I'm not good at the um modifying and stuff. I know how to clip stuff up, but I'm better with just reality stuff. Night, Felix. It was good hanging out with you. Good seeing you. If I don't see you beforehand, Happy New Year. Night.
They're not gonna post that, right? They're not gonna say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm wrong," blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying?
After watching your videos, all I see is you begging, receiving donations, but never giving it back. All the money and gifts, you could do a small giveaway to thank your supporters. That's a really good idea. I did like hearing you talk about how you give away your chicken and stuff like that to neighbors. But I know you said something about you had an incident where somebody called your work or whatever, and it ended up being somebody that you had given some chicken to. I kind of figured that's what it was. But it's called paying it forward. Especially as a big content creator, you're always talking about how you see all their content creators doing wish lists and stuff like that. What about all the content creators that do like giveaways and do stuff to give back to their supporters? I've never seen you give back to any of your supporters ever, ever. I've seen you crap on your supporters. I've seen supporters give you a lot of money and then you turn around and you block them after they've given you money. I would actually show you some of those, but you deleted all those videos. Shame. Shame. Hopefully that karma's come back to bite you a few times. It already has. I'm not going to say karma. Karma happens anyway. Sadly, I've watched karma bite you too many times. So I'm not going to wish karma on you. I don't have to do that. That just happens to you. That's a sad thing. I've watched karma bite you a lot. A lot. In fact, I think I'm seeing karma biting you even now. Even watching this video, I see karma biting you a little bit. But of course, I still think that, your little friend is bailing you out because, yeah. I think in one of your other videos, you were bragging about all the food you had in your fridge and stuff. But yet you said you don't get your food stamps till the 29th, which is tomorrow. Mhm. And I know you don't usually get that many donations. Hmm. Nice little elf you got over there. Starts with an L.
They're not gonna post that.
It's lovely. I like to post when you do good things because you do good things. I was very happy for you. In fact, I went to
That'd be nice.
congratulate you on
Yeah,
your
Bianca knows how to
apartment.
cook, but I don't. Again, like I said, I don't know how I'm gonna film inside there with the kids. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Smash. Right? They're not gonna post that. They're not gonna post that. Oh, Denise got her apartment. Oh, I'm happy for her. Oh, congratulate. No, they're not gonna say that. They're not gonna do what is it called again? A thumbnail, and admit that they were wrong.
Why would
Admit that they
anybody
envy
do a
me. That they
thumbnail
jealous
of
of me.
you?
Oh
Why
no,
would people be
that
jealous
would
of you?
never happen. But I bet you they'll post it. I'm begging again for money. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what you call it. I got my apartment. People do stuff on their own free will. It's called free will. Right? They quiet now. They ain't got shit to say.
I'm not going to ask for money. I'm not going to beg for money. But yet, the name of my video is I'm going to ask for help. Makes sense to me. But they're not going to congratulate me. They're not going to say I did a good job. They're not going to post about that. And you've got your people saying, that's what I said yesterday. The haters are are quiet now. There's no one out here just hating on you, Denise. You and your little minions, you and your little lemmings. Lemmings follow each other right off a cliff. That's what they look like. They look like little lemmings. That's what they remind me of. A bunch of lemmings. You know what lemmings are, right? Nah, you probably don't. Look them up. I'm not even, I could pull up a little video and show you what lemmings are and show you them all just following each other right off the cliff. They're cute little rat looking things, like little mice. You're like the Pied Piper. They just and they just fall right off a cliff. That's what they do. And Sam's right there with you. He'd probably be the leader of the pack, right behind you, right off the cliff. Bloop. I really did try to be your friend, Denise. I really did. We had good times, but I just get tired of hearing you like this. You 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 talk out of both sides of your mouth all within like minutes of each other. And you can't even keep your story straight. You can't even keep yourself straight. And your moderators don't even help you keep your story straight anymore. Once upon a time, you used to do a pretty decent job. I told you that. When I told you I was him's nasty, I told you. You used to be an awesome channel. I loved coming and hanging out with you. Loved it. Loved hanging out with you. Told you you lost your way. Your channel grew and you got too big for your britches. Told you that. When I told you I was him's nasty, and I told you why I was him's nasty. I told you I didn't want to hurt your feelings, but I needed a place to vent. And you said, "Oh, well, that's your prerogative. If that's what you want to do, that's what you're going to do. It's not that's whatever." You got pissy with me. You said your piece. You didn't talk to me for a little bit, and then about 3 or 4 weeks, went by, and then we were talking again. And now all of a sudden, our friendship's over. All right, whatever. That bridge is burned over something stupid because someone decided to rile up whatever. Because I have no problems calling you out and calling a spade a spade. I've always been upfront with you. I've always been upfront with I've never candy coated stuff. I don't like seeing you totally constantly asking for money. That's why when I was on your live the other day and I point blank asked you when you were talking about the money for the application, I was trying to keep you honest so that you didn't have to worry about the reaction channels going after you. I even told you that. I think whoever it is that's gotten in your ear wanted you to continue to ask because they were giving you money behind the scenes. You chose that friendship. You live with that friendship. Ours is done. You can have that blood money. I don't care. You keep begging for that blood money. That's more than a friendship. Money doesn't buy happiness. And it doesn't last forever. You can't take that with you either. Me, I'd rather be known for the things I've done for people and the mark that I left on their hearts, the things I've tried to do, the laughs that I've left, and things like that. How'd you spend your Christmas? I spent mine hanging out with my friends. Yeah, I opened my live while I was cooking my Christmas dinner. I didn't expect very many people. I don't usually have that many because I don't do these kind of lives. People want to come see me, that's fine. It's the internet. I don't care too much about the internet like that. I don't care about clicks and views. This is fun. Just kind of something to do. You're the one that like lives for this stuff. This is fun to me.
Hey, right. Oh,
This
I'm not living for them. I'm making a point. I ain't
You're
living for them. Fuck them
absolutely
bitches
living
at
for
home.
them. You are absolutely living for them. That's why you do it like
They're not
this
gonna admit
all
that
the
they're
time.
wrong. Their little minions aren't going to admit that they're wrong. All that bullshit they were talking, all that stuff they were saying on the comments. Denise is lying. How do you start an application if you don't? How do you pay for $2.99 if you're asking for the deposit?
It
Fuck
wasn't
them.
$2.99. You keep saying $2.99, and then you turn
So again,
around
like I
and
said,
said
my Amazon wish list is
$6.99.
still
I have
up.
a
If
risk
anybody wants to send
fee.
anything to where?
Same
My
thing
new
you said.
apartment. I did change. I did change the address. It's gonna.
The $2.99 deposit. You said the same thing in Bristol. You said it at the last apartment that you tried to get, and then there was the same risk fee each time. So why do people think it's a lie? I understand why people thought it was a lie. I even speculated that it was probably a lie. Because even all the way up until the last minute, you were saying it was a $2.99, and then all of a sudden, there's this risk fee, and then you had to pay the first month's rent. The math doesn't math. I don't even know what you make at Church's Chicken. I haven't asked. I didn't care. But when you make your 17 something a month and your Church's Chicken, even if it's 40 hours a week, by the time you paid whatever it is you're paying at the hotel and your $600 whatever risk fee, your first month's rent, somebody paid for your beds. You didn't pay for those as you keep bragging. You did all this by yourself. Um, whatever your light deposit was, whatever your eviction was, with as much as you struggle to pay for that, there's no way you did that all by yourself in what, 2 months? A little over 2 months? Remember, you've told people how much that was, both of them, regardless of which one it was that you paid off. And we've watched you eat over and over and over. Fast food is not cheap. You've even said that before. Eating at a hotel is not cheap. And you tell people you don't get much in food stamps. There's no way you've done all this by yourself. The math ain't mathin'. I call shenanigans. There's someone else helping you. I'm not stupid. You know I'm not stupid. You can fool some of the people some of the time. And you can keep fooling all your little idiots in your, you know, your blue people with the wrenches. And they can just keep cheering you on and licking your toes.
you know I'm not stupid. So, anyway, I will congratulate you for getting your apartment, but I will not congratulate you for doing it all by yourself. I'm not calling you a liar. Allegedly. Allegedly. Anyway, back to my reaction, because this is actually kind of fun. I'm actually kind of having fun with this, whether there's people watching me or not.
Gonna come to my door. It's gonna come to my door. And if anybody wants to help out with groceries, I have a PayPal. By they mean evil, not on question. Super sticker, will you be able to access? No.
And don't worry.
That when people send super
And don't worry. There's lots of things I'm not going to say. I'm not like that.
stickers and super chats, I don't have any access to that until next month, which is January 24th. And YouTube takes 30% of that. Right? God don't like ugly. You're right about that. So if you have a PayPal, you can send it to my PayPal. Can somebody put my PayPal in there? Can one of my mods put my PayPal email address there if anybody wants to send anything to the PayPal so I can do some big groceries? I want to go to La Culebra, La Machicana.
Can somebody put my PayPal up there? My PayPal. Wait, hold on. Let me get my PayPal. Let me put my, let me put my PayPal up there. Can somebody put my PayPal up there? Wait, wait a minute. I can put my own PayPal up there. Should I put my PayPal up there? Should I be like should I be like my friend? Should I put my PayPal up there? My dog needs entropion surgery at some point. I am trying to raise donations for the Virginia Shar-Pei rescue. I am trying to, at some point, fence in my backyard so I can be a foster for the Shar-Pei rescue. Should I put my Cash App up there? Should I start asking for donations? Oh, didn't mean to. I really did not mean to do that. Oops. I like that. I'm forever Shar-Pei mommy. Team Shar-Pei mommy. Oh, my Felix. He's so cool. I love my friends. Hey, lady. Welcome to my shenanigans. I'm just I'm reacting to her videos. So this is the one where she got her apartment where, we're 600 pounds sitting at home eating, what she say, eating gumballs and not getting dick. And she did all this by herself. I haven't I thought I had the one that she was reacting to me or talking about me. And this is the second one I missed. I can't remember which one it was. I was playing my video games earlier. Her situation. Um, I I was my plan was to react to the one where she had talked about me, but it's just kinda trickled into this. Um, but, it is what it is. Um, I don't much care at this point, I'm just having fun with it. Um, I've been at it for a little while now. I've never done this stuff before. I know I'm talking to myself, but I keep trying to look up at the camera too. Because I'm not on my phone or anything. Um, I'm actually on my computer. I had to play with my ring light. Right. Stay in Texas, please. Stay in Texas. I was like, should I put my PayPal, my Cash App up?
They're taking away my TikTok next month. I really need to push my YouTube now. I haven't even been on my TikTok like live doing stuff with my gaming for a couple months. I just haven't felt like it. Um, but yeah, I was just kind of commenting, nobody really wanted to see her fail. We want her to succeed, but her bragging in this video about how she's done everything by herself, there's no way her math ain't mathing.
I want to shop today for groceries. Hola.
She wants to shop today. She was saying how she
I
was.
got them keys.
I don't know if you watch this video, but she wants to go to the meat market. She wants to she's craving spaghetti. She's gonna get some ice cream. But her video says, I'm gonna ask for some groceries for my new apartment.
Keys, girl. I got them keys. I got them keys.
Got
Oh my
them
God.
keys.
Now when I go back, I get to open up my apartment again. I get to open up my apartment with my keys again. Okay. So my email address.
I've had to laugh. Someone has not gotten blocked yet in the chat, but they've been spitting some mad facts to her. Real question, how can people hate that have their own house? Oops. Ugh, darn it. Let me get off that. Hate have their own house, apartment, food in the fridge, and money in their pockets. People crack me up. Haters are envy of what you have and what want to be you. They said what to be you. So I know that's not the case. They're not hating, honey. Trolling, exposing, clowning, joking, but hating, no, babe. Um, Someone said, "Are you going to?" This person said, "Are you going to cook in that flag dress that matches the cups, pots, and mittens?" Because she had all that stuff for Cuba, for for her for her heritage. Um, she was talking about all the trolls and stuff. Um, I guess that's one of the first ones they said, but the trolls are helping you out, money in your pocket to get that apartment. Don't talk too much because you can be back in that motel. They said you couldn't do it by yourself without begging on YouTube. Be nice because you've seen how your donations, cash apps, and views went down. Not hating, it's facts. And they haven't been blocked yet. That Oreo Red hadn't blocked yet. I don't know. Oh, I just thought it was funny.
To the PayPal is my name, which is Denise, DENISE JUSTE 47.
Oh, God doesn't also like it. Those who don't help themselves. Just saying, a man, woman who doesn't work, don't eat. Did it pop?
7 at gmail.com.
Nope.
That is my PayPal email address.
There we go. Hold on. There we
go. Amen to that. You have to go on the community post.
There you go. I'm trying to help you out.
Let me make a couple of more people some mods because I need them. Let's see. As a moderator.
I just made Frugal.
Let me see who
Frugal
else can help me out.
a mod just as
thank you.
They were leaving.
Let me see who else I make a mod here. All right.
She's mad nobody's getting rid of that Marie Gay.
All right. So again, you can find AD. Hi, what's up? Thank you. I did that already. If you go on my YouTube, you'll see a 50-second video. Oh, it looks like it wants to rain.
Oh, Ruby's there.
Ruby's in the house. Ruby's in the house. Hey, Ruby. So again, you can go on my community post. Ruby, can you put my Amazon wish list on the chat? I'm not going to pin it, but today is the day, yo. Today is the day. I'm super stoked, super excited. Yes. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Again, if Ruby can put my Amazon link on here somewhere, you guys can press on it. You guys can go on the Amazon wish list. Again,
okay.
Whatever you order, all the packages
are
going towards the new apartment. I asked her about that cable situation. She said the first bill of the cable won't come until the 1st. And I'm like, okay, I got 2 weeks to try to get a TV. I do have a TV on the Amazon wish list, If anybody wants to get that. Oh, thank you, Natasha. Thank you. Yes, I am super, super excited. We'd like to have another thing for your apartment that's not on the list. The only now whatever's on the list, I'm trying to boggle my mind with it, but whatever's on the list. But I'm hoping and praying. I'm not dry begging. I'm not begging. It's a wish list. It's just a wish list. I'm wishing for a TV. Thank you, Ruby. So Ruby put my Amazon wish list on there. You can click on it. You can see it right next to her name.
Hey, I'm done with that video. I've had enough of that video. I can't do it no more. I've heard it way too many times. My wish list, my wish list, my PayPal, my Cash App. Oh my freaking goodness. Oof. All right. I'm still trying to find the video from when that oh my god, what one was that I just had? Ugh. Okay, that was the one we just watched. 'Cause she had told me that oh gosh, she was mad about the price of that stuff. Was it this one?
Hey, what a day! What a day!
Oh,
When I tell
this is
you,
the
I have
one.
had.
She said that she's not gonna quit her job, blah blah blah. This is one of them where she's basically was saying that um these her and churches was probably gonna have to um part ways
I have
probably.
had a
I
day.
think.
I have never, ever,
But
ever, ever experienced in my life. I have had a day that I have never experienced in a
she makes it sound
workplace,
like
in a
her
work environment.
supervisor, somebody assaulted her, but I lied about her saying that she was gonna have to quit or something.
When I tell you the things that I experience at Church's Chicken, the things that I have seen, heard,
That I have seen, heard.
it's incredible. The things that I have put up with
She never elaborates on anything. She just kind of talks to herself.
at this particular location, at this particular Church's Chicken. Oh, you're going to hit that truck, honey. You better watch where you're going.
Yes, we know exactly what you're seeing there,
Don't hit
woman.
my car. I got a shitty ass car. Don't hit my car.
She's so stupid.
I really don't know what to say because hi guys, how are you doing today? A rough day to say the least. To say the least. To say the least. To say the least. So like I said, I thought I'd come on here before I go home. I had to pick up a couple of things at HEB. Let me show you something.
In her video.
When I have tell you that this place has tested my patience, my virtue,
her virtue,
my mental health.
Tested her virtue.
I will never ever work at another Church's Chicken again in my life. Never. Oh, I'm a doing, Cassie. I'm a doing.
Good quality or habit that shows high moral standards.
Hey, chat.
It can also refer to a
hard
trait of
day.
excellence that is
Hard day
intellectual,
is not the
social, or
word.
moral.
They can keep that. They can keep that shit. I don't want it. They can keep it. I don't want it. I'm gonna find something else. Trust me, believe when I say they can keep it, I don't want it. Every day I come in, every day I feel
has anything virtual.
Every day I feel like everybody's against me. Nobody wants me there. They feel threatened. They feel whatever they feel, I guess. But you know, I've never had a job where I'm not liked. I might not be liked in the beginning because I am who I am and I'm very strict with certain things, but at the end of the day, I earn their respect. I have.
Oh my God. We've heard in past videos where she says she doesn't like to be told what to do. And I that was one of the things I had said, I believe. in a video or a reaction, a comment on a reaction video or something. That's one of the things she said I lied about. I think that was directed at me. Um, but even here, she's strict. She's strict. I'm not liked at first. I have a feeling there's lots of people that don't like her. She says people think she yells at them, but that's because she's Cuban. She's not yelling. She's Cuban. People don't like to be yelled at, period. I don't give a flying flip if you're Cuban or not. I know lots of Cuban people that do not yell. They don't give douche chills like you do. The, people don't like to be yelled at. It sounds rude, mean, spiteful, and hateful and unlikable.
turn stores into money-making machine
And
stores
you do not
where
turn.
the
Oh my God. How many times have we heard that? She turns stores into money making machines. I've yet to see that. Let's see. How many Arby's has she worked for? I've yet to see any of those turn into money making machines while she was there because she doesn't stay there long enough. She either quits them or gets fired or doesn't she just whatever. She just doesn't go. I don't know for a fact that she's gotten fired. They're usually allegedly because of her habits. For instance, like not going to work a lot. Like a couple times in um, Kingsport, we've seen many times where she just didn't go to work. I wasn't feeling good. I overslept. I was on my womanly cycle. How many of us females just don't go to work or go to school because we're on our cycle? I had a hysterectomy because of my cycle. I still went to work. My guys at the job site wanted to kill me sometimes because mine were so bad, but I still went to work. I still had to get a paycheck. I had to pay bills. I mean, come on, get a grip. You get a grip. You talk about how tough you are, but that's going to get you down. You are not as strong as you brag about at all. Get out of bed. You're all right. And the fact that you let Bianca stay home because of it all the time, you're don't let her be a snowflake like you. Um, w- I'm sorry, maybe that's not a good term to use, because I guess that is like politically incorrect or something these days because I hear it used for other things, but that's not the way I mean it. Marshmallow is a good term because that's what I use to refer to people in my family sometimes when they're weak is they're marshmallows. You're supposed to be Cuban and strong and blah blah blah. Well, you're a marshmallow for a Cuban if that's the case. Um, yeah, you're weak.
owners of the stores would come up to me, where
Owners of the
people offer me
stores,
jobs, big
CEOs.
time jobs, either in person or in the drive-through. I'm talking about top money making jobs. That's not a lie. I had the CEO
Not
one
any of those
time
were
come
absolutely
from
serious.
when I used to work at the Parambido. There was a auto parts or something. I mean, it's still there, and she would bring her crew or she would bring herself, and she offered me a job. I don't know nothing about no cars. She offered me a nice. She says, "I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse." And like a dumbass, I said no. Then I had the owner, the CEO of
I have to
Nissan
believe that.
in Johnson City, Tennessee, offer me a job through the drive-through, through the speaker because he was talking to his wife.
He's probably telling his wife about somebody he offered a job, not you. That's the way she the way she just said that. He offered me a job because he was talking to his wife. I don't know, maybe I'm just saying the way she just presented that, the way it sounded to me. He's probably like, "Hey, honey, I was talking to this lady today, and I'm gonna offer her the job." Just saying, I don't know. I can't see someone just blindly offering her a job through a speaker. I mean, all she did is say, Hi, welcome to Church's Chicken or Arby's. Can I take your order? Would you like some fries with that? I've got a job for you. I'd like for you to come work for me. Makes sense to me. Legit.
And I'm here working for Church's Chicken because I needed a pay stub.
The
The customers.
I'm a liar. Ding 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 ding. Right here. Right here. Timestamp. What was that?
Through the speaker because auto parts or something. I mean, it's still there. And she would bring her crew or she would bring herself. And
What was that
she offered me a
timestamp?
job. I don't know nothing about no cars. She offered me a nice. She says, "I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse."
Was it
And like a dumbass, I said
1052? I
no.
think it was.
Then I had the owner, the CEO of Nissan in Johnson City, Tennessee, offer me a job through the drive-through, through the speaker because he was talking to his wife.
Oh, nope, sorry.
And I'm here working for a church.
Around 11:02-ish. One of the things that she said about that I lied about was that I said she was working at Church's Chicken because she only needed a pay stub. Denise. 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 Hold on. Let me oops, hopefully I can do this. Oops. Hopefully I didn't just mess myself up. I need to get onto my Him's Nasty account and document because she likes to look at my Him's Nasty account and say, such and such, such and such. Because I know her little minions will go and tell her for me. You said just the other day that you're at Church's Chicken because you need a pay stub. I used her words. She says I was lying. I was lying. I lied on her. I lied on her. Actually, where's my notepad? That will do even better. Notepad. Notepad. New tab. Title. Hi. Timestamp. Because this is usually what I do to her. Whenever I went into her lives and I'm telling her what she did, when she did it, this is what I would do to her. I would have the dates and the times and everything for her because she's a goofball and doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. She cannot keep her stories straight. Ever. Ever. Let's see. 6 days ago. That was the 21st, 22nd. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that was the 20. I don't know whether to count today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 22nd, I believe. Working for a pay stub. Nothing else. I'll have that for one of the reaction channels.
Church's Chicken because I needed a pay stub. The customers that come through there, they think that you're not educated. They think that, this is the only job that you can get.
Well, isn't it, Denise? You keep saying that there's
If
no
you're a
jobs out
manager
there.
or a store manager, you make the money. You make the money.
You said you didn't want that though, didn't
And
you?
I'm thinking to myself, the qualifications that I have. I mean, I do have flaws. I'm not gonna lie, I'm
You
not
have lots of
perfect.
flaws.
But in this environment,
Like you can't get along with
in this
anybody.
job, not delicious, Miami Denise has come out a little bit too much than what I am used to. I can normally keep her under control. I can normally put her in my pocket. We good, right? We good. So in this store, I have not been able to control her. There's a lot of things that trigger her and she comes out and she comes out.
Hey, Damien, you're missing me doing reactions
Any
to
church's chicken that
Denise.
you guys know
So
of
you
is
may not
always
want to stick
in a
around.
bad area. It's always in the hood. It's always, in the ghetto. Why is that? Why is that?
This is that idiot with the finger. She's been kind of trashing me, so I'm reacting. She says I was lying about her and lying on her and stuff like that. She, you don't want to deal with me. I'm being a bitch tonight. We were actually playing Battlefield 1 earlier, so this is my second stream tonight. I'm just yeah. Just I'm just being me tonight. Well, I don't know. This lady, I tried to be somewhat of a friend to her, not monetarily a friend, but a friend, at least supportive, encouragement type friend. Um, but I had I had told her about something I did months ago, and now all of a sudden she's like, "Kitty," but she's just now saying that she's learned about it and she's like trashing me about it or whatever. It's like we put this to bed like months ago, so whatever. But now she's like coming out and kind of like trying to make me look like a bad person and saying I'm lying about her. So I figured I'd pull out a couple of her videos to show that I'm not lying about you. I'm using your words. And one of them was the fact that she has said that she was going to start looking for a new job once she got her apartment because she only needed a pay stubs so that she could show that she had a job so she could get her apartment because she doesn't like her job at Church's Chicken. And this was actually one of the videos. I just like time stamped it for her if she doesn't still believe me. Um, this one, she's basically saying that like someone in the restaurant assaulted her, like put their hands on her. Poor Denise. Poor Denise. And I actually, Kitty, she went to work today and she made a comment that something her boss had said to her that something was going on, but she wasn't real sure what it was, but she wasn't too worried about it. I could speculate that maybe she was gonna get fired today, allegedly. I don't I don't know. I honestly don't know, but something clearly happened here, especially when she's saying the Miami Denise came out. We know that she is not, um she doesn't shut her mouth, and she's very argumentative. We've heard that many times at almost every place she's worked, where she argues with her coworkers or, trashes her leadership. Again, Denise, I say, that's not a good look, especially when you're telling everybody and their brother that you're on YouTube and you're a content creator. People these days lose their jobs over stupid stuff like that, and it's not a good look, especially if you're going to try to go other places. Um, to get a job. It's just not a good look. Again, that's the quality person in me talking to you. Dumb dumb. I used to try to tell you this stuff and you just don't ever listen to me. Say I lie on you, but whatever. Yes, you want me to put you want me to put you want me to put your cash up there, kitty? Maybe Denise will donate to you. You got an Amazon wish list. How are you, Damien? Did you have a good holiday? You're bin mode. Yeah, you're bin mode. Forgot about the bin mode. Oh, what does she call the other one? That nobody ever uses. Same here, dude. Our lives have just been so interesting around here. It's been it's just been chaos. I always say our life is just like a huge adventure. We have no car right now. Yes, or Zelly. Zeely. She calls it so many different things. Um, we don't have a car right now, and we actually have to pay for it to be fixed when actually it could have been covered 100% under a warranty. But because I'm a dum dum, I didn't think about the warranty thing, and we decided to try and fix it ourselves, and then we broke something else. So we're looking at a high dollar fix on the car. It was gonna be a high dollar fix anyway if we would've if we would've sent it in. I think I told you about this, Kitty. Um, the, um, the air regulator on the car, when you're in the car and you turn the air, to hot and cold, like air conditioning or your heat, it wasn't getting hot and it wasn't getting cold, so we tried to check to see what it was gonna cost to, cost to get it fixed, and it was gonna be, like, around 35 or 2,500 to 3,000 to get it fixed. I was like, "Oh, we don't can't really afford that." And, we, got to try and figure out, well, we figured out what was wrong with it and stuff, and that's when we found out what it would cost to fix it, and we figured out a way to fix it ourselves. Save money, right? Why not? We're backyard mechanics. No, we're not. I know how to change oil and tires, and so does he. He's somewhat mechanically inclined, but you can. It was the door that's attached to the actuator that was broke, and you can go in the sidewall because actually, if you actually take it in to get it fixed, they have to take the whole dash and the windshield off to get to this door that's like yay big, like this. It's like this. That's how big the door is that needed to be replaced. And the actuator is like a little box that sits on the side. They have to take the whole thing off just to get to that. So down by your gas pedal and your brake pedal, you can actually cut a hole and access that and pull it out and replace it and put it back in and then seal it back up. Boom, easy fix. The hard part is cutting through the plastic, which is really thick. It's like a firewall, like cutting through your dash or whatever. The good news is we fixed the broken door, which was only like $100. The door. The bad news is in the process, somewhere along the line, someone, won't mention his name, um, hit the heating core that was right behind where that door was at. The heating core is not something we can just fix. It's to get to the thing that holds it, you have to take the dash off and you have to take the windshield out to get to it. So we still have to have it fixed. So we're still looking at the $2,500 to $3,000 mark regardless. So, yeah, we we still didn't fix anything. Yep, exactly. We played ourselves. But on top of that, I have a bumper to bumper warranty on the car that I thought was expired. We pulled the warranty out. It's not expired and it would have been covered. I am a dumbass. Wah, 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 wah. I'm like so mad. Yes. It was an accident. I mean, in his defense, there was somebody that was supposed to come help him, and his friend, it's one of his coworkers, was supposed to bring a hot knife out that to help cut through, and his friend didn't show up. He ended up going skiing and had forgot to tell him that he wasn't going to be back for a week. We were supposed to be having cold weather, and Blake still had to work, and there was not going to be a way to defrost the windows. It was when we had some of that snow and stuff hitty, and it's not like he can just ride the motorcycle to work. So he was trying to get it fixed. Yeah, so we still haven't gotten the car back. Turns out there's actually two of those doors and not just one, and it was broke also. So either way, we're going to have it fixed. Um, but I got a phone call. They've called me about my extended car warranty, and I did answer the call because I've been expecting calls from people for jobs and stuff anyway. Um, but well, I mean, you can ride the motorcycle, but not in the snow. We don't have chains for the tires around here. Not for motorcycles. I think maybe in like places in Alaska, I think I've seen people actually ride their motorcycle in the snow. It's really strange. Um, but so anyway, I do have another extended warranty on the car that will cover it since it doesn't even have 80,000 miles on it. It's not too bad for a 2015 Camaro. I've done pretty good with it. Um, so anyway, and then on top of that, we've got another issue going on at the house. Fortunately, it's covered at 100%. The plumber will be out here Monday to fix an issue that's out in the yard. Ugh, my gosh, it's like one thing after another. It's an adventure around here. What can we say? Yeah, there's a busted pipe out in the yard, but there's a warranty on it too, and it's not expired, and it is still good. But I think there's a break in the yard because we've got like a slow drain with some of the water. So, like, okay. On the plus side, I can eat like Denise. I can eat out for a while. Should I do mukbangs? Yes, I'll hook the dogs up, and we'll have a dog sled. I think Bella and Onyx would do good as a dog sled. Think it'll work. Think we can do it. Oh shoot. But yeah, so that's all right. Okay. On the cool side, I get another 4-day weekend with Blake this week. Tomorrow's his last day for work until after the new year. So I'm looking forward to that. So we don't really need the car. Um, he's like, it kind of sucks we can't go do anything. I'm like, "Oh, why? We've got entertainment here. We've got our video games. We can paint. We can do stuff. You can clean the house." He says, "Oh, I can clean the house." I said, "Sure, why not?" Yes, lots of adult time. Video games. That's our adult time. That's our adult time around here. We have lots of that. So anyway, so Denise basically almost got beat up at work. She's not sure how that's going to turn out. And then the next day at work, nothing ever happened.
Life.
She's so
at a job.
She's so stressed out. Never had bad luck ever. She's so stressed. She's gonna pick her nose. But she's gonna pick her
Don't come
nose.
for me. I'm picking my nose and what. So this is pretty chilly this morning.
He's got. I'm
That's every day,
never
honey.
careful with that
That's every day.
joystick.
That's
I give
not
that
every day,
thing
but
some work.
today somebody wanted to fight me for a piece of chicken. A piece of chicken that only costs $1.79 plus taxes, two something maybe, or $1 something. Somebody wanted to fight me today for a piece of chicken. The other day I had a customer give me the bird. Then I had another one call me names and then call me store like 15 times in a day. I need a mount. I really do.
Send her some money. She needs a mount.
Sam, it's beyond incredible. It's if I tell you what happened today, you would be in shock. You would be in shock.
You would be in shock. I'm in shock. Are you in shock? I'm in shock. I'm in disbelief. I don't believe it. I should give you the link. Here. Come hang out with me.
I have never.
You can react with me.
What happened today? That have never lost control like that at a job. I have never.
You're in shock. Yep, you're in shock. I'm in shock too.
That jobs bring something out of me that is just not
like
who I am.
Mustache.
And it's just not
or them sideburns.
Who I want to be. Right? That's just I'm very professional at work.
I'm sideburns.
I don't curse at my customers. I don't try to curse on the floor, especially if the floor is open, if the store is open. You know, I'm very old fashioned. I'm very professional.
Peek out. She needs to shave soon.
And this, I can't say too much. I don't want to say too much because I think churches and I are going to have to part ways.
See,
I'm going to have to find something else because
might have to quit.
It's really messing with my mental
I'm lying about her.
It's messing with my anger issues. It's messing with Miami Denise. It's messing with a lot of stuff.
Them eye blinks.
I cannot have that in my life.
She's serious.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to happen. Exactly. So there's one thing about me is that when we're working, I can understand people bumping into each other, right? I can understand, we're in a hurry, we're trying to hurry up, we're trying to get people in, I understand all that. I really do. And I don't take none of that to offense. But when you put your hands on me
on third, you heard?
That's a different story. That's a different story. I mean, it's a lot more to the story. I just don't want to say anything right now because everything is fresh and everything is new. And I'm believe it or not, I'm very, very upset. I'm beyond upset because I'm not showing it, but
I'm not showing
it. On people, you don't try to start a fight at the job. She thinks she knows what she's doing, but she's not.
Oh, it's a she. Someone said Hayden's socks are my favorite brand of socks, Denise.
It's just too much. It really is too much to handle. Oh, okay. Yeah. So she's mad for many reasons, but it is what it is. It's not my decision. But if they want it, they can have it. If they want it, they can have it.
I'm not sure what she's
I've been getting
talking
different
about.
job offers, but I haven't been able to go because I'm always tired. I'm always tired.
But I
have had good job offers.
Kitty, didn't we just hear earlier that? Can you show me what she looks like? Oh, you want to see what she actually looks? Wait, you want to see what she actually looks like? She's like almost always sitting in her car. Well, she's hot stuff. Before the finger or after the finger? I don't have any before the finger because she. Oh my God,
my god. Oh, she's so big mad. She big mad. Um, why did I just forget which one that was?
What a day.
What's the name of that
When
video?
I tell you I have had
I forget what
I
the
have
name of
had a
that one
day.
was.
I have never, ever, ever,
I have never,
ever
ever.
experienced in my life.
Where's the name of the video?
I have had a day that I have never experienced in a workplace, in a work environment.
Where's the name of the video? How do I see that?
When I tell you the things that I experienced,
I want to see something funny is watch and see how racist she is. Remember this video? Oops, a minute. Hold on. Where's it at? I pulled this one up. You know, she always says she's not racist. Where's it at? Share screen. Oh, it was high. Here we go. Remember this one?
why would you say that? That's not true. Somebody said that there's a video that I'm admitting that I'm getting survivor benefits.
No one said I get survivor benefits with girls. I never confirmed it. I never denied it. I don't talk about it. If people ask, I ignore it, or I remove them from the channel, or I hide
Make
that
sure I don't have
particular
her.
comment on the channel. But nobody knows. Maybe a couple of friends of mine, but nobody knows on the internet that I get survivor benefits.
It's not me. It's not me. People can do AIs. It's not me. I've never confirmed, and I've never denied anything. She wants to do. Where's the receipt? Where's the proof? Where's the paper? Why?
Where's the
all you
paper?
want to do is sit there and lie and make up stories. If you're that immature that you believe whatever they say, then that's your problem. Where's the receipt? Where's the paperwork? Yes, so it was me on the recording. Yes, it was me.
I get my survival benefits every third Wednesday of the month. So for the girls, I get $1,769 a month.
Hey, what's up, you guys? It's your girl Janae back with another one.
I love her.
Yes,
I love
I'm
Janae.
back again. Our girl Didi been going through it, man. She getting it left and right. But when you scam and you lie, that's what happened, right? So first, I want to say shout out to Clip T and More for dropping that receipt on how much Didi makes. Thank you so much for dropping that. I had to add that to my intro. So shout outs to you. Shout outs to all the creators that keep dropping them gems, boy, dropping those receipts. We can't keep getting scammed out here.
She's not.
No sirree, Bob.
Not racist.
So this video here, I wanted. This isn't the first time that Didi's that the question come up if Didi's a racist. You know, she's done a lot. She's said a lot of questionable things in the past, and it's just like, yeah, she's racist. But I'm gonna let you guys decide it. I got a couple of clips here that I found. You know, she been deleted everything. This ain't.
Oh
even
my God,
half of
yeah,
the
that
stuff
was
that
crazy.
she's been saying lately. I haven't even get into the Mexicans, but yeah, these are a couple of clips that I found, and hopefully we'll see. We get a better understanding on if she is racist or if she is not racist. Y'all decide and let me know. But I think Didi needs to realize that, you know, when you put stuff out on the internet, even though she deleted those 1,000 videos that she had, there's still clips out there with her saying things that she's saying. She needs to realize that a lot of her supporters are not Cuban. They're not of Latin descent. So she got to realize that a lot of her supporters are from different places when she make these remarks. So again, like I said, these are just a couple of clips. You guys decide and let me know what y'all think. Do y'all think Didi's a racist or what? Let's get into it, y'all. What is a racist? A racist is an adjective, okay? And it means coming from or having the belief that people who belong to other races are not as good, intelligent, moral, etc., as people who belong to your own race. Racist, a noun, someone who believes that their race makes them better, more intelligent, more moral, etc., than people of other races, and who does or says unfair or harmful things as a result. Racist. If you describe people, things, or behavior as racist, you mean that they are influenced by the belief that some people are inferior because they belong to a particular race.
I'm not being racist. It's true. Hispanic kids don't need no sunscreen. All right, who's next? You're good to go, PJ. I just need to put this in your backpack.
Oh, okay, Jeffrey.
Gypsy, do you want some?
You will not.
Damien, this was here in Tennessee. In the background, you're hearing her daughter and her daughter's friend at at the bus stop, and her friend, Gypsy's friend, Gypsy is her daughter. PJ's mom is trying to put sunscreen on Gypsy, on Denise's daughter, and her daughter is saying she doesn't need sunscreen, and that the reason she doesn't need sunscreen is because of her skin color. Um, and it's Denise's reaction that she's kind of focusing on, to see, just to kind of give you a quick background. This is just like one of many comments. The reason I'm playing is because I know Denise is probably watching or going to watch this, because she has to make sure that I'm keeping things real and I'm not lying on her. And she keeps telling me that she's not racist. She kept telling me she's not racist. So I'm making sure she sees that she is absolutely racist. 'Cause I kept trying to tell her and giving her examples, but now I can, in your face, yes, you are absolutely racist. These are specific examples I was trying to give you too.
But it keeps you from burning. All right, chin up.
And it's
Arms out.
something in the morning to 11 in the morning.
I'm cold. Well, you're in the skin.
8 or 7 to 11. Then they'll be back at 11.
Good morning.
All right, you're good. You're covered.
With the parents.
There is also sand, and there's also a creek that you're supposed to be able to play in.
And I was there before, and I got so wet, and the skin stick.
Noticed her nightgown that she
She's
calls
got
her
her
moo
cracks
dress.
to get wet in, then she's got dry clothes and dry shoes in her backpack.
Guess what?
Be still so I can put this in your backpack.
I brought a friend for your pet.
And
Was
your
that
lunch is
before or
packed.
after her finger fell off? Oh, that was after her finger fell off. You can see it on her left hand. Her finger
Done.
all locked up because
Clear.
her finger is just like necrotic and just like locked all of her fingers up.
I had some.
So, anyways,
Well, that is not true, and that's a little racist.
why?
That white people are the only ones that need sunscreen.
I mean, we're Hispanics. We don't really need it.
She'll still get skin cancer. Oh yeah, just because she tans and not burns, she'll still get skin cancer.
Denise's face. Classic.
Anyways,
Even black kids need sunscreen. Oh, bless her.
You want to play that teacher game? I'm the teacher because I'm
I'm not being racist. It's true. Hispanic kids don't need no sunscreen.
Doesn't matter for little.
I've never worn sunscreen before.
I've never worn sunscreen before. Well,
If she want to take it the way she want to take it, she can take it the way she want to take it.
she can take it
You
any way
don't
she
need
want to take it.
sunscreen.
You don't need sunscreen. Hope you
And
don't
I'm
get
not in the mood to be
sunscreen.
arguing. First of all, Gypsy cannot have sunscreen because she has eczema. I don't put nothing on Gypsy's body unless it has to do with eczema stuff, eczema products. So she looked like she was already wanting to argue with somebody. Gypsy had told her she don't need sunscreen. I don't know if you guys heard me, but I told her, Gypsy don't need sunscreen. We're Hispanics. Well, she can still get skin cancer. And I'm like, you can just tell she woke up on the wrong side of the bed. You can tell she just wanted to argue. And I'm not with that bullshit. Not this morning. So when Gypsy gets home, she's gonna take a long ass bath. I got some eczema. I have bought some eczema soap for Gypsy. You can't talk to white people and make them understand, how it is. And I'm not being racist, so I'm not gonna go back into that topic about parenthood because it's a lost cause. You can't talk to white people and make them understand, how it is. And I'm not being racist, it's the truth. White people, black people, and Hispanic people, Mexican people, we all don't raise our kids the same way. And that's a known fact. So they're facts, not a story that I'm trying to tell or it's a fact. White people raise their children very different. I'll give you an example. When I was watching Facebook the other day, I was in shock. I was so in shock. These two white people, mom and dad, were on Facebook, right? And little Timmy, I don't know his name, but let's call him little Timmy. There was a hammer that the guy was trying to mount the TV. I guess on the wall, but he had it on a table first, and he was trying to get the screws and the back of it, fixed first, I guess, before you mount it. And here comes little Timmy with a hammer. So instead of the dad right away catching it and saying no, little Timmy gets a hammer and start hammering this 55-inch TV. Well, at least on Facebook, it looked like a big old TV. I didn't see the box. But here comes the white guy, the dad saying, no, Timmy, no, stop.
Timmy, no.
And Timmy looks at him and starts laughing at him and continues breaking, shattering the TV. If that was me back in the days, my mama would have whooped my motherfucking ass and sent me to the hospital. Now, me, on the other hand, if that would have happened to me, I would have whooped my motherfucking child and sent her to the hospital. You don't say, oh, no, don't do that. Time out. Go to the corner. Fuck that. That shit don't work. I don't hit my kids. I do spank them on the butt according to their
Send them
age.
to the hospital.
But Bianca no longer gets spanked on the butt because she's already 10. And it just didn't make any sense in my head. I think I stopped pawpawing her on the butt when she turned around 6 or 7. So now it's the Hispanic mama coming out. And I get my motherfucking chancletas because she runs fast. When I tell this girl runs fast, she runs fast and furious. I get my motherfucking chancletas, and sometimes it's a hit or it's a miss. But she knows now when I get my chancletas, she stays out of my way. But she still says, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, mama, no, mama. I make sure she uses her proper English. I make sure she uses her manners. But as soon as I start lifting my leg, I don't even know when was the last time I got my chancletas and I threw it at her. Because now she knows too. I don't hit my kids with no extension cords, with no switch from the tree. I don't go back that far. But the chancleta, yeah. Papa and the butt, Gypsy just got one the other day. Because she's not listening.
My kids.
Take real good care of my kids for that white woman who want to bring her white friend who don't know nothing and making up stories and making up shit on my channel. I'm addressing that. Okay? So, I defriended you. I blocked you on my Facebook. I don't know if you can still watch my YouTube channel, but every time you do a message, I will take it off. I will delete your messages because you're just not, relevant to me anymore, and I'm not going to entertain you anymore. Okay? Their father. Carrie's kids will no longer have their mom. So, she ain't got no shoes? Ooh, only white people do shit like that. Anyways, so people listen to that white man who don't know shit of you. Oh, okay. The mask mandate has been lifted, right? Like I've been telling y'all. It's been lifted. So y'all stop wearing masks. So if the government fucking tells you jump off the goddamn fucking bridge and your life will be better, are you gonna jump off the bridge? You're being idiots. You're still being a slave to the white man. The white man is still telling you what the fuck to do, how to do it, where to go, and you guys are just listening to them. Has the highest cases of the COVID-19 so far. So I think it's Governor Abbott told people, a white man in a wheelchair, telling us, oh, we're good. You don't have to wear a mask. We're good. So people listen to that white man who don't know shit. He's not a doctor. He's not a scientist. He's just a governor. And I'm still wearing my mask. Y'all listening to him, and he's fucking your life up. He's telling you to get the COVID-19 vaccination, and he's still fucking your life. Y'all still listening to these white people who don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Damn to white people.
See, that's the difference between white people and Hispanic people. Not trying to be racist, but we make sure that you comfortable. That when he does a good deed, when I stay with him, with me and him, Victor stay with him for 3 days, it would be Gypsy. Not Gypsy, Bianca. We had to sleep in this little ass corner of his apartment because he was always bragging about his apartment, telling Victor, oh, his apartment was immaculate and this and that and the third, that he was clean. Girl, when we got there, his apartment was nasty as shit. He had dog shit all over the carpet. The dog pisses all over the carpet. He didn't have no toilet paper. He had toilet rolls. I'm gonna put his business out there because he's just a fucking bitch. And if he ever watches this video, I don't give a damn. He's lucky I don't mention his name. Nasty ass bisexual motherfucker. Always on Victor's ass because he liked Victor like that. But yet, he's in the closet. Nobody knows that he likes men, and he had dirty ass videos of men in his apartment. But yet he claims that he was straight as they. Nasty ass shit. He never offered us nothing to eat. He knew that we were homeless. He knew that we were trying to get our shit together. He didn't offer us a goddamn thing. But yet when he broke up with his girlfriend and he needed a place to stay, he stayed with us. I think it was like 3 days, maybe a week. He stayed with us in my apartment. But yet I was offering him something to eat, something to drink. I made sure he was comfortable. I made sure he had pillows, and you know what I'm saying? But yet the hospitality wasn't returned. So we had to sleep in this little corner with his little ass blanket and a dirty ass fucking carpet that was smelling like dog feces. It smelled like a fucking kennel in his apartment. See, that's the difference between white people and Hispanic people. Not trying to be racist, but we make sure that you're comfortable. We make sure that you have something to eat. We make sure the house is clean. It was okay for him to stay at my house and my apartment, but it wasn't okay for us to stay at his immaculate, clean apartment. Oh yeah, bitch, I'm gonna put your ass out there. Again, you lucky I'm not mentioning your name. She's a white cracker honky lady. This woman
does not like whites, but I've hurt her feelings. I'm two-faced. I'm a white honky cracker. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many times did we see how many times did we see dog poop and dog pee and stuff from Apple in her hotel room? How many times did we see that cat pee on the bed? Milo. I think that was his name, Milo. Uh, I think I need to make sure that I put rinse my mouth at the bottom of my thing. I don't want her to like think I was trying to just use her info. I want to make sure I give her credit for using her video. I love Janae. I want to make sure she gets credit for her video. Right? Oh God. Have you been seeing the stuff that's been going on with her? Oh my gosh, I guess she like quit. She quit the internet. I can't with those people.
this Amber lady from Rumble sits. I watched her for like 15 minutes the other day, 15 minutes, and I got tired of listening to her fake ass phony, trying to be gangster, trying to act like she's black, like she's talking like she got some type of swag, and she's a white cracker honky lady, and she's trying to use
That
black
tried to
lingo, listen
offer
to
to
black
pay
music,
money.
like real hardcore gangster music, and this bitch is white as day, right? So I mean, whatever music you
And
listen to, I don't
she's
really care about.
Hispanic.
You trying to act so hard, so rough and tough, and bitch, you're not. Trust me, you're not. So I'm hoping that right now you are on Rumble, putting me on your channel because I got a lot to say. I have a lot to say. So your audience can hear how fake and phony and a flauger you are, bitch. To an apart.
And
I
isn't she
don't know.
married to a black guy?
I don't
Isn't
know
her
what
like
was her deal. I
black?
don't know if she did it for clout, to make herself look good. But I did feel that that she was not going to do it. I felt, and I told somebody else, she's not going to do it. She's going to find something. You're the fucking devil. You're going to fucking hell, bitch. Fake, you're phony. You're the fucking devil. You evil. You're going to fucking hell. Let me repeat myself. You're going to hell, bitch. So it's okay for her to call me a bitch. It's okay for her to call me a hoe. It's okay for her to say that I should go across the street for $10 and go to these construction workers and offer them to suck their dicks for $10. But it's not okay for me to condemn her and tell her that she's going to hell. She tries to act like she's all gangster, and she's nothing but a white winner, a gringa, a cracker.
Well, she doesn't have a mustache.
Well, there you have it, folks. I'm glad you guys made it this far. I appreciate you watching. And let me know, what do you think? Do you think that Dee Dee is just speaking on different races doing different things from what she's seen, what she's learned growing up? I mean, everybody does things different. Each race do things different. Do you think that's just what she's pointing out, or is she a blatant racist in your eyes? I thought it was interesting that Gypsy, and I hate to bring Gypsy up, but she's a product of her mom. Gypsy said what her mom said, they don't wear sunscreen, and that's very ignorant because anybody could get sunburns. But like I said, let me know what you guys think, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
I love that lady. I love runs my mouth. I like Janae. I wish she'd put out some more videos. She actually did a couple comment things in her all her comment stuff the other day. Her community section. But yeah, it was kind of funny revisiting that. Yeah, Amber's had her own drama here lately. Oof. But yeah, Denise's next video after her church's saga, nothing had happened. Like she had a great day at work the next day. Nothing happened. Great day. Her very next day was a great day. Um, it was kind of funny. Mm, this was her very next day.
The Cash App is also open. I reopened it and all this other stuff because a lot of people have Cash App. If anybody wants to
It
send
is
anything to there,
Christmas.
oh, it is.
I'm not gonna listen, do the whole thing. Just a few minutes.
Are you
of it.
sure? Hey, Eliza,
Where's
how are
mine?
you? Is it? I want to go. I want to take the girls to the movies. Oh, my stomach hurts. I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh, thanks for letting us know. Nasty.
You have to go to the community post. I know Sam puts it on there sometimes, but whatchamacallit, I think you have to go directly to the community post. But again, my Cash App is available. My PayPal is available if you cannot get to the Amazon. I don't know why you cannot get to the Amazon wish list, but I know sometimes Sam puts it up here and he says something, right? You couldn't get to it, Rodriguez? No, not from what he posts. From the if you go to the community, so if you go to my channel
hey.
and when you don't do things the right way and you push that button, you fuck around and you'll find out.
Whoa.
I'm
Is
not
this
going
the one?
to accept. And that's just who I am. I'm a ram. No one's going to force me to do something, you know. I mean, I really don't know what to say about the situation. Thirsty. And I'm ready to go home, get some ice cream for the girls.
Oh, this was
if
where.
you are watching, then if you feel some type of way, that's your problem, not mine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
was
going
the
good.
day after. Yeah, she's talking about how
Thank you,
her work
Amanda.
was.
Hey, I got kids. I still have to fix up my apartment. Now back in the days, that ice cream used to be the bomb diggity. I don't know what happened. I don't know. They changed the recipe. I don't know what happened. But my mom used to buy that
This
ice
was
cream.
the day after her
And I don't know. But Bluebell, I think Bluebell's my go-to.
her bad day at work.
Ice cream. Hey, Monique, how are you? Oh, yeah, it's going good. Thank you, Amanda. Hey, I got kids. I still have to fix up my apartment. I still got to fix up my kitchen.
So she didn't quit her job. It was like, day's fine. Not a thing wrong. Oh, here she is in her closet. There you go. Her moo dress, her nightgown, her out. Oh my God. Was this the one? Did you watch Kitty, where she says she doesn't have anything on under here? Damien, if you're still here, you might get a flash.
Daniel. Hey, Daniel. How are you? How you doing? Hi, how you doing today?
Kidding.
I told you I was making some ice
She
cream.
did. She did say that she doesn't have anything under that dress.
Can you believe this?
Nightgown.
This is crazy. I haven't bought ice cream in so long. When I looked at the price, I was like, what the fuck? How is everybody doing today? Or I should say evening. I'm gonna stay on here too long. I'm ready to go to bed. Hey, how's it going? Order. You've never eaten ice cream?
Order.
That's kind of hard to believe.
It's Oreo red. She calls it order.
What country you come from? How is everybody doing? So I got home, chilled, took a bath. And I'm tired now. Damn, I can't believe it. I might get a little table and chair, put it in here. Crazy. I'm wondering what's the first move that President Trump is going to be about.
Oh, whatever.
Actually. So I want to finish ordering more stuff in the kitchen. But I have a blender coming.
Yeah, this is all the stuff she's already ordered.
You know? So whatever people didn't get me, I'm going to get it little by little. Every time I get paid. Yeah. So next time I get paid, I'll order something. I ordered one mount, a car mount for my car, and then I ordered the one for the kitchen. I still have some plates. What else do I have on there? Stuff for the girls. And just a few more things for the kitchen. So I want to set it up really, really nice, really comfortable for me. Yeah, new house, new things, and that's a good thing. So yeah.
No underwear.
Yeah, but I mean, if anybody wants to help out so I can get it sooner, I have a PayPal and I have a Cash App. Well, mostly PayPal. The Amazon is taking everything away from my PayPal. Merry Christmas. Hey, F22, how are you? F22. So yeah, like I said, whoever didn't get me, like I'm super, super grateful for what I got.
But isn't it funny? She's talking about all the things that she's gotten for her kitchen, but just let's see. This one was the aloe instead of hello, aloe from the other side. And I kept making fun of her the way she had her house wish list, HOW''S. They she finally changed the she changed the title. um so it was that, but just so that was 9 days, and yet 4 days after, she's talking about how all the things that she bought, but she was asking for people to buy her groceries 4 days prior to that. How'd she get all that money? Oh my god, I just don't get it. Whatever. Um,
No,
this
everything.
one,
I call her up. She's a straight shooter. She don't play.
I'm trying to find that video.
I've been waking up so thirsty.
Oh, here she goes, chowing down on
the heat
food.
from this place make you drain. I'm draining you.
She's chewing a little bit with her mouth closed for once.
It's almost Christmas.
Ugh.
I can't believe it's almost Christmas.
Suck that snot in.
Wow.
Extra flavor.
Another year. Yeah, I really gotta try this taco. This taco's so good. I mean, you can hook it up with like onions, cilantro. I didn't get no pico de gallo. You can put some salsa on it. It's a lengua taco, a beef tongue. It's called. So I'm gonna stay on here too. Hey, TJ, what's up? You on time? Listen, you gotta try it at least once. I'm the type of person that I try something at least. I like deer meat. Oh, I love deer meat. The thigh, the loin. That's the best part. You gotta try it. What's up, TJ? Long time no see. Where have you been? Never knock it until you try it.
This is not. Is this not it?
2 jobs, man. 2 jobs. But I was younger. No, I'm not in Ohio. Hey.
Hey.
I see I got a lot of kids on here today. Oh, it's windy. It's nice. Yeah, it looks like it wants to rain. I smell the weather. I smell the rain. If it rains, oh man, we definitely are gonna be busy. Definitely gonna be busy if it rains. And it's supposed to, like last night it said it was in the 40s. I mean, it was nice. The weather was real nice. All right, let me smoke a cigarette with you guys. I gotta check my phone. I got things to do. Hi, hey JJ, how are you? How you doing? How you guys doing today? Oh, it's windy. Let me close this up. I think the wind is coming from both sides of the street here.
It's beautiful out.
So,
It
yeah.
looks like it's
I'll
gonna
stay on
rain.
for a little bit, not too long. I got things
it's
to do.
windy.
I got things to check up on.
Pull it up.
Just relaxing, getting ready for work because I know it's gonna be crazy. I'm trying to get into the zone. I'm intending to get into the zone. You ain't got nothing to worry about. And then daycares up there are nice and they are well funded. They are well fed. Oh, when Bianca used to go to the daycare and they pick up your kids and they drop off your kids in Philadelphia. I don't know about any of the state, but they used to pick her up. I don't know.
There you go, picking that nose.
I mean, even though people were telling me, even though you get the apartment, maybe you feel different. I mean, I do feel different, but I still feel homesick. I mean, I love Texas, but ain't nothing like Florida. Nothing like
I
Florida.
think she wants to go see Sam.
Let me tell you, I've been to different states, many different states. She needs a checkup. It's been a while since she hasn't had a checkup. And she's in.
Okay. I don't know what the hell.
Good morning, Order. How
This
are you?
is not the one. There she goes back to order.
All right, so
Oreo.
the food stamps situation still hasn't kicked in. I haven't got my food. I don't get my food stamps until the 29th. I don't know, but
She was
sometimes they get
just
out early.
bragging about all the
I don't know,
stuff she
I
got
haven't
for her
got it. I
kitchen.
get it for a
Now
couple
she
months.
wants that money
But,
for the food some more.
Like I said, I was trying to cook a little Christmas dinner, but I really don't have it. For real. Everything has to last me until payday. Oh.
Whatever. It's not that one. Oh, here's our sad day.
Look who I got today. Look who's joining us today. Look who's joining us today.
Where's the one where she talked about me? Heck, I forgot about it. I don't even remember what day it was. That's how important it was to
Who's
me.
joining us today? Okay, I'm not gonna stay on here too long. I'm trying not to, but I'm super tired. I woke up at 7, and of course I tried to go back to sleep, and I couldn't. So I made breakfast for the kids. I started mopping and sweeping the floor. I still want to do the front, but I think after this I might just take a nap and do it later because it's Christmas and
She has no finger. I
I
still
woke
don't
up this
have
morning
finger.
feeling some type of way, wishing I could just sleep the day away. But even though I'm super grateful for my apartment, I feel very blessed. Hey, Nurse Florida, good morning, Merry Christmas. I don't know, I'm just feeling some type of way today. I'm just super tired and I feel super old and I feel all kinds of ways today.
She said today I'm 66.
I feel
Or well,
lonely,
yesterday.
even though I have my kids. I'm watching TikTok and it's making me a little depressed because I see everybody with their families getting together and having a good time and
Your family's
making
together.
tamales and all that stuff. Merry Christmas, Tanya. Merry Christmas. So yeah, I
Oh,
woke up this morning. Me and Winnie.
she
Me and Winnie
can't
this morning woke
have
up this
can't
morning.
have her tamale.
Hello. Oh, Indonesia. Merry Christmas. How are you this
Merry
morning? So me and Winnie.
Your
You like
tacos.
Winnie? I got Winnie in
We got
Tennessee
for tamales.
at the Food City. And I've been eyeing her for a minute, but when she was on full price, she was like $30. Full price, she was at $30. So one of her sisters, the whole sister set wasn't on there. But one day when I went to Food City, she was only like I think $8 or $10. And one of her sisters were there, but the other sister wasn't there. So
That would
I got Winnie for
probably
like
be
$8, $10
Liza or
after they
somebody
put her on
messaging
sale.
her
So yeah,
to tell her what she
after
should talk about.
Christmas, it was Christmas. So it's been like a
Oh,
year
did I say
that
that?
I've been having Winnie in my car. Oh, right. So I've been having her for like a year in the car, and now she's here in the closet. But I got her like $8 or $10, and she was like $30. Online, she's like 50. But I said, okay, I'll spend $10. I wish I had the sisters, but
What is
there was one
she's like
sister missing,
obsessed
so there
with
was no sense of
touching
getting
that doll.
the other
Kind of
sister
creepy.
because
Look at her
she would not
stroking
complete
it.
the set. So me and Winnie and the kids are having Christmas. And all I'm doing is I made them some biscuits and gravy. I swept them out the floor, and we're just here chilling like a villain. Everything is closed, and it's very quiet here at the apartment complex. So I'm liking that. There was a little music, there was a little fireworks last night, but it wasn't too crazy. I was okay with it because it seems like once you come in these apartment complex, it almost feels like it's soundproof. You don't hear music. I mean, unless you have some Christmas blessings. You can send it through super chats. You can send it through super stickers. I don't know if they have any Christmas themes or anything like that, but you can send super chats and you can send super stickers today if you want to. But like I said, I just been cleaning up, putting things away. Finally, I get to have a whole day. Well, yeah, whole day at the apartment to clean up, and put things together because I just been busy and working. And then last night we closed at 6, and then people were starting to come around 5. We sold everything. I sold everything. We didn't leave nothing behind. Nothing. There was no mash. There was no corn. There was no mac. There was some biscuits, but that's normal. There was no chicken, no white meat, no spicy, no tenders. I was 9-hour shift and hustling and and they wanted their chicken. They came for 10 pieces, 12 pieces, 16 pieces today.
All right.
Merry Christmas. How are you, Redneck Rich? So yeah. So again, if anybody wants to send any back on the evening for the evening people, but like I said, I'm gonna be on here for a little bit. We're gonna chit chat, see what we can get into, and then I'm gonna take a nap. And then we'll see what happens from there.
I'll sweep and mop some more.
New Year's Eve, probably Christmas, Thanksgiving, certain holidays, Veterans Day. Texas is a very family oriented state. They really value family, and get-togethers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I cannot go to Florida. Even if I had it like that, I wouldn't be able to. I could have, after work, I could have driven over there and spend a couple of days and then drive back. But if I had it like that, but I don't. Just to be there for a couple of days because I've been really, really homesick. Maybe because it's maybe because it's the holidays and maybe I'll get over it. But it just seems like ever since I've come back to Texas, because it's such a big family state. Oh, I'm okay today. Merry Christmas.
Oh, you want to see Amanda?
And I see people getting together, families getting together, and stuff like that. I don't know. It just makes me homesick. That's all. Maybe next year. I'll be able to go over there for a few days.
Your mom.
I don't know.
That you don't ever talk to, supposedly.
I hope so. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hey, Nick.
Grandma
Merry
that
Christmas.
you really don't give a fuck about.
I hope so, but I'm just saying, even if I had it like that, I mean, gas prices are a little bit high right now, but it varies from state to state. I would have loved to come home for a few days.
Your sick cousin is amazing.
I do have to.
I went to go see her.
Thank
She's
you.
Really nice.
I thought I'd bring Winnie. Hang out with Polly. Merry Christmas, love. Oh, thank you. I'm holding Winnie. How does not nobody know who Winnie is? She's from the Hocus Pocus. The Hocus Pocus
Why?
I heard they were bringing another Hocus Pocus
Winnie
movie.
all of a sudden.
That's what I heard. I don't know because Bette Midler said she wasn't going to make another
seen Winnie.
Hocus
I
Pocus.
didn't even
She was
see
retiring
Winnie.
from that situation, but I don't know. Anything can happen.
Sport.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever heard or seen Winnie until now,
like I said,
and all of a
like
sudden
I had told
you're
myself before I got the apartment. I had told
That's
myself if
something
this apartment
somebody just
situation
recently got you. That's so weird.
What came out like 2 years ago?
Why is she obsessed with touching this stupid pillow?
I've had her for a year. She's been living in the trunk for about a year now. But I'm
the fucking pillow's been in the trunk for a year. Nobody's ever seen this pillow before. Oh, what the hell? Is this the pillow she was sitting on? Was she sitting on this pillow? Kitty, was this the pillow she was sitting on? Why she's rubbing it so much? Is she like was it a cat or a dog or whatever that like sometimes will like rub in it, like roll in its own feces or something because they think it smells good? You don't know. The way she's rubbing it, so it's kind of weird. I've never seen anybody like do that.
It's just kind of strange. Yeah, I think I'm getting
meant to
tired.
be.
It's
So
almost 4.
this is where I was meant to be. You know what I'm saying?
Why am I still
So
up?
again, you guys, if you guys want to send any super chats, any super stickers to my channel, you can. I don't know if they have any type of Christmas super stickers or super chats. We can find out. But again, if anybody wants to send any, I don't hear anything. I mean, but yeah, it's very quiet over here. It's very
I don't hear
quiet.
anything.
You know, people work
I
very
don't hear
hard,
anything.
and I guess they just want to come home and chill and watch TV or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just very different here than other apartments that I have lived at, or a house, even the house in Philly. Even though the windows are closed, you still hear stuff because it's like a row house and everything is like right there. So yeah. So I don't know. It all depends where Bianca goes to college. If she decides to go to Penn State in Philly, then I'll probably move over there. Definitely not going to Chicago, but I can talk to her about FIU in Florida. Maybe she'll
Said
think
you
about
aren't
that.
going back to
But
Philly either.
it did stay still. I like
You're
Hocus
weird.
Pocus. It looks like her shirt came apart. Oh, her shirt. But I like Hocus Pocus. Let's put Winnie away.
Oh, the
I didn't
armpit.
meet my next door
No,
neighbor, but I know
no,
he would. So
not the armpit.
he would not be my type of neighbor that I would communicate
You
with,
have
or
seen the summer
I'm not,
people.
I just don't talk to anybody. I just don't become a friend just to anybody. You know what I'm saying? You're my neighbor. Thanks, appreciate it. I don't know, but they just seem very cool, quiet. You know, I think I'm in the right area, the right spot. You know, it's nice over here. It's quiet. I'm glad she put me.
She was complaining the other day about one of her neighbors. He'd never be the kind of person I'd ever want to be a friend with. But yet, in 1 minute she likes her neighbors, next minute she doesn't. She's so freaking flip floppy, like like her finger. I'm sorry. I always loved my favorite finger video was the one where she's like, "Here, let me see if I can move it. See it move? It kind of wiggles. It's just kind of barely on there." And you hear you hear Gypsy in the back. Oh, watch it wiggle and jiggle. My favorite video of all time. And she deleted it. She deleted it. It's my favorite video ever.
Me in this spot because I'm liking it. I'm not complaining. So we're just gonna stay here. We're just gonna chill. I'll probably go back and take a nap, and maybe I'll come back on later because I know people are still probably sleeping,
You're
getting
always
dinner,
taking
spending
a
time with
nap.
their kids, and opening up presents, and you know, doing
You
that
don't have
Christmas
anything
stuff. So
better to do. Go for a
yeah, we'll see
walk.
what happens
Take your
later.
kids for a walk.
And again, have a Merry Christmas. Don't eat too much. There is something there that I'm gonna cook. I found it on special. They had like a 25% off on the package. So I'll probably make that.
Nice feet.
And I don't know what else I'm
I
gonna
was
make, but
seriously waiting for her to say
I'll make a little
oxtail.
Christmas dinner. It's not gonna be nothing fancy and nothing is gonna take forever a day because of course it's just me and the girls. It'll probably be a quick 20 minute, 30-minute meal. Put it on a plate and let them eat it. And the last time I made the beans with the pork neck bones, and as soon as I started filming to put it on TikTok and then to put it on YouTube, my phone died. So I will hurt. So just trying to, you know, take it one day at a time and just, you know, fix up the apartment little by little and making sure that we have everything. So again, if anybody wants to send it, catch me guys later, give me a few hours, let me catch up on my
Catch
sleep.
me
Maybe
outside.
catch up on some Netflix or something, but I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oof. All right. Let's just get to this one. This was this morning.
Let me try to
Oh God, she
hold
had,
the camera a little bit.
she had something on her lip.
It's okay. I woke up this morning a little. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Did you know that it's Friday today? Good morning.
You'll like this
Can we
one.
dance with
She had
Oh, I guess I'm the first one here. I'm always the first one here.
she had an incident at work.
I imagine.
She talked about
Boy.
with the
Good morning.
spicy stuff.
Hey,
She got a new shirt.
let me tell you the
Ooh.
funny thing I saw this morning. I went to go get a cup of coffee, right?
She looked at
And
the mirror.
as I'm leaving to come back here, because my shift don't start for another hour. So I said, let me kick it with you guys. I'm seeing this lady in the car with her mask on. She has it halfway down and she's smoking a cigarette. I thought
she
that was the
white?
funniest thing so far I've seen this morning. Let me tell you something.
Did the white man tell her to do it?
Why do people, why are they still wearing a mask? Good morning. Hey, Monica. Hey, Hanson. Why are people still wearing a mask? You're the only one in the vehicle. You know how many times in a day? Oh, it's nice and cool out here today. Look.
How many times in a day do you see that?
Are you wearing a
I
mask
know that's what she was
in
about
your
to say.
vehicle? And you're the only one in your vehicle. Oh, that was a great hair. Jesus. Why, people? Why? And then she's like this, and the mask is over here.
Why?
That is hilarious this morning. Anyways, I got a cup of coffee this morning. It's nice and chilly, Willie. I'm the first one here. I'm assuming I'm the first one here. It looks like the menu has changed here at Church's Chicken. And by the way, yes,
Speaking of that, she said something about the menu changing. I'm curious. It just it didn't sit right with me when I heard you saying this, Denise.
companies that I've worked for in the past, when I've read like the hand manuals and stuff, when we're told things of changes and stuff on menus and things that are going to be changing, that's for our inside knowledge. I don't think that's supposed to be public knowledge, um, like immediately. I don't think you're supposed to be telling the public of all these menu changes like almost a month in advance or weeks in advance. I mean, it's cool. If you're telling like your like immediate family or something like that, because that's like not going public, but I don't think that's supposed to go out to the general public. Otherwise, you wouldn't be, they would be putting that out like in commercials and stuff to like broadcast. Hey, this is coming to our store in 2 weeks, or getting a hype. This is coming back, or this is getting ready to start. Um, I don't know that they want you to be doing that. You might want to double check your hand manual or something on that, because that's probably not something the corporate policy is supposed to be allowing. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Um, Again, some people lose their jobs over stupid stuff like that. I'm not I'm not saying I'm doing anything like that. I'm just throwing that out there from a quality person sharing knowledge with you. You've got to use your head. I've always tried to help you and coach you. That's what I do for a living with my associates. Um, I'd like for you to be the best you, but you kind of step all over your schlong, even though you don't have one, allegedly. I know you don't, but still, everyone always kind of teases you about it. So I thought I'd just kind of throw it out there just for the hell of it. But yes, I know you're a woman, but still, um, it's just a figure of speech. We used it in construction. You're stepping all over your dick. Even that I was told that too, and it's obvious. I'm not a dude. Um, you're stepping all over it. Um, but you're doing stupid things that can get you in trouble at work, even though you're not at work. Um, you need to be careful with stuff like that, Denise. You're going to sabotage yourself for future stuff, even if it's not necessarily sabotaging yourself immediately right now. You need to think ahead, because if you want to, even in a couple of these videos that I've watched tonight, you've hinted, maybe, I think, speculating, that you may want to look at being in a manager position, even though you've talked about that previously. And then when you're supposedly offered it, you say no, which I don't buy a minute, especially when you claim that they're offering you like $1 or 2 more an hour and you say you turn it down. Yeah, I don't buy that. Um, Kitty's right. You could face legal action giving away trade secrets in some cases. I mean, even me, working for the company that I worked for, that I got laid off from. It I didn't get fired from it or anything like that. Mine was a reduce in workforce because companies, especially these great big huge corporate companies, it just happens like that sometimes. It's kind of driven by it's called supply and demand. If the if well, ours has been kind of driven by the market, and the needs of like Medicaid and Medicare and things like that. Because I'm in the insurance, the healthcare industry, the healthcare sector, if you will. Um, but if I went to work for another company in that industry, I I could face legal action if I were to give them some sort of information from the company I just worked for. I wouldn't do that. That's unethical for starters, and it's illegal. You just don't do that kind of stuff. I don't go around bad mouthing the company I worked for. I mean, there may have been instances where I was unhappy there or things that happened when I was there, but you would never, ever, ever hear me go on camera or, otherwise on public like that and say anything negative like that. Never. I mean, people get unhappy at their job. I mean, it happens. Everybody has, bad days at work, but you don't badmouth your company and you do not badmouth your leadership. You just don't do that. It sabotages your future. You just don't do it. And I'm very outspoken about everything. But I mean, I've had really crappy leadership over the years. I've had really good leadership. This past company, I've had amazing leadership. I can't say anything negative about where I've worked as far as my leadership and stuff. I I I was brokenhearted that my direct manager was part of the riff this time. It broke my heart. I'm sure it broke her heart that, four of us on our team were part of it. But it's just part of what happens. I know you tried to say it's karma. We're about to hear that. I know that was directed at me, and I don't really give a rip that you said that that's directed at me. That's not karma. It's just part of what happens with life. I don't look at that as karma. I Unfortunately, I think some of the stuff that happens to you is karma. But again, it just happens. Life happens. Just life happens. I just look at it. It's just one adventure after another. It's just like I was talking about.
I still work for Church's Chicken. For anybody who cares, I got a new shirt the other day. I'm gonna tell you why they gave me finally a new shirt after almost 3 months working here.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna tell you story time. Oh shit! Oh, I kind of burned my car this morning.
I'm
My poor
sorry.
baby.
Something stuck in
So
my
it was
ear.
Wednesday, right?
I'm being a Denise.
It was Tuesday. It was Tuesday, so I was trying to help out the cook, right? Because he was a little behind, and people were asking for spicy chicken and spicy tenders, And I went inside the cooler and I asked him, "How do you make it?" So he told me how to make it. So I went inside the cooler. I opened up a couple of packs of the spicy packaging, right? That you have to mix it with the chicken. So I said, "Cool, so far so good." So I opened up another one, and there was a fan turned on. The fan turned on. Oh boy, the fan turned on, and all the spiciness went on my clothes. It went on my hair. It went in my eyes. I had to wash my face. It was a hot mess. Hold on a second.
I only wish that we could have seen this happen. I seen the Arby's that she worked at the other day at Kingsport, and I told Blake, I said, "We're never, ever, ever eating there." And I said, "You make sure you let the folks at work know never to eat there." He's like, "Why?" I was like, "That's where
Anyways,
that finger."
so I got a new shirt. Y'all can tell the other shirt had like this rip because I ripped it because it was too small. So all the spiciness went on me, right? And it went in my eyes. It went inside my nails. So I tried to clean myself up, the best of my ability. I couldn't go home because, it was only a few of us here and it was Tuesday, right? We closed early. So when I went home, when she came, another manager, luckily she was in the area, she had a whole bunch of shirts. So I don't know why she only gave me one, but she gave me the shirt. I threw the other shirt away. And then when I finally went home and I took a shower, it was still in my hair. I had to wash my hair like 3 times. It was still in my fingernails. I had to wash. I was in the shower for like 30 minutes. But in the process of being in the shower for 30 minutes, you can still feel like the flakes, like the powder flying around because my face was burning. It was burning. It was burning. So I had,
burning. It was burning.
I ain't doing that again. I definitely gonna do that again. I mean, next time I guess I'll wear like a plastic. They have like a plastic apron. Maybe I should have worn a plastic. Even if I would have worn a plastic apron, the fan in front of me was off, the cooler fan, and it turned on, and it went everywhere. The little powder went everywhere, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, damn, it went in my eyes. I had to wash my eyes. The manager that was on duty, the little shift manager, she was concerned. She wanted to call poison control. And I was like, girl, I'm good. I'm a thug. I'm good. But that was an experience.
I'm a thug.
Hi, Sadie. Good morning, nurse in Florida. How are you? So yeah, it was a hot mess that day. I was a hot mess. I mean, everything went good, everything went great, whatever. But
well, she was
yeah,
at
man.
work, so they gave her a new shirt
that day. I can laugh about it now, but I couldn't laugh about it then because I was
know about why
covered
you
in
couldn't
spicy
just take
powder.
it home.
Oh well, but that shirt, I threw that shirt away, and I was like, man,
Because she never keeps anything.
that was a hot mess. But yeah, it was good. Good morning. Hey, Amanda Bynes. Yes, we did. I did. We did. I had it very, very quiet, very nice. Cleaned up the apartment. Got to spend time with the apartment. Rearranged stuff, and I was watching Netflix.
You notice so the person asked how her Christmas was. She had a nice Christmas. She got to spend time with the apartment, and she watched Netflix. What about the girls? What'd she do with the girls? What did she do with her kids? Like she got to know the apartment, got to spend time with the apartment. And in one of the videos, she says, "I think it's a boy. I think it's a boy apartment." I mean, the hell?
I was watching Squid Game. Let me tell you. Oh, I'm doing wonderful, Amanda. How are you? Yes, I'm very happy. Yes. So yesterday I was watching Squid Game. I don't know if anybody has seen it yet, but I watched the whole 7 episodes off and on because I was cleaning, I was rearranging, I was cooking, just spending my day off. So I don't want to spoil it for nobody. Oh, that's what you were watching? I don't want to spoil it for nobody. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to bring? And I had it too. I forgot to bring a scrunchie. Because I'm looking at my hair.
Oh no, not a
Man,
scrunchie.
I forgot to bring me a scrunchie. Shoot. Damn. I forgot to bring me a scrunchie. Anyway, so I don't want to spoil it for nobody. I don't even have a clip in this card. Oh man, I don't like working with my hair the way I work with it.
Oh man.
Let me look in here. Maybe I get lucky. No. So I was I'm not gonna spoil it, but I was a little disappointed. After they turned it into the series, they didn't turn it into the movie, right? They didn't turn it into the movie. So I think they just broke it down into the 7. I hope they have another few more episodes because I was a little disappointed. It took a little time to figure it out. I'm not gonna say too much. Maybe I'll talk about it tomorrow. But I was a little disappointed. I didn't like the way it played out. I just didn't like it. I waited 2 years for that. I don't know what to say.
So she had a cue.
They did hands. Oh man, I had it and then I took it off and I brushed my teeth and then I guess I forgot to grab it on the way out. But I can't. I know my hair's short. I'm hoping there's a rubber band in there somewhere. I don't like working with my hair. My hair has to be up. My hair has to be in a ponytail.
I'm sure people wonder why I keep.
I can make it work with a hat, but I don't like working. I don't like working with my hair like that. So, if you're gonna watch the Squid Game, be prepared. I mean, you're gonna feel the way you're gonna feel, right? You're gonna feel the way you're gonna feel. But for me, my experience after waiting for 2 years, I was a little disappointed. I was. Did it leave me? Did it leave us with a cliffhanger? Yes. Did it leave us with a confusing cliffhanger? For me, yes. Should there have been more? Yes. I don't know. They took 2 years to make it, and that's all they're giving us. Yeah, that's all they're giving us, and I'm like, I'm here waiting for the next episode. But it is very interesting. Did I approve of the casting? Oh, they could have done a better job. If you're gonna wait 2 years for, I thought it was a movie, but they broke it down. So I don't know. The first one was way better. The second one that they made into a series, that was killer. This one, it was a little disappointing. I just, damn, I got so many gray hairs. But anyways, how y'all doing today? Welcome. Did you know it's Friday? Did you not know it's Friday? Oh, today, who knows what today is gonna bring? We don't know. We don't know what the day is gonna bring. But what I do know is I still work for Church's Chicken. It's so sad. Let me see how I say this. It's so sad that there's so many negative, unhappy people in this world. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm happy all the time, but I'm the type of person that I always wish people the best. And I really mean it. I wish I had the means to take away people's pains and sorrows and help them out financially. I really wish in the bottom of my heart that I had it like that. But it's just so sad how people. Let me think about this because it's sad how people talk about you, right, and leave out parts of the story, right, of the timeline. And it's just so sad that you invest your heart and your emotions and your time and energy on particular people, and they eventually betray you and stab you in the back and don't tell the whole truth. Twist things around and leave things out. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever had that experience?
No details.
That you have a friend or family member that you thought they were your family, you thought that was your friend, and come to find out, they're a two-face. They got many faces.
Denise, I would love to know the details of what time and effort you put into any of our relationship. Any, any. Would it be the time that you asked me to pick you up at the hospital? Would it be the times that you asked me for money? Um, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will admit you did ask me if I wanted you to give a shout out to try to help raise money for when my daughter-in-law died, and I declined. But you gave me a shout out. I told you I appreciated that. And you did call and check on me. I did appreciate that. I did. I will admit that. That was very kind of you. That was very kind of you. I admit that. So that was a moment. That was a moment that you were very kind and thoughtful. Trying to think of others. There might have been one or two others. They're kind of slipping. Was it kind and thoughtful when you took the $20 that I gave you and for gas and you bought cigarettes instead? Was it kind and thoughtful when you took the Christmas or the birthday gift back and bought something else because didn't want to spend time with your daughter? Was it kind and thoughtful when you kind of complained about the groceries that I had delivered to you because they weren't good enough? Do you want me to keep going? I didn't think so. Let's keep going though.
They got many, many, many faces, and sometimes I shouldn't be shocked. I shouldn't say, oh my God, unbelievable. But the era that we're living in, the I don't know. It's just weird. I was having a conversation with a friend of mine last night, and I shouldn't be, like I said, I should not be in shock. It does hurt because I do have feelings, and even though I don't show it, I still have feelings. I'm still a person that has emotions and things of that nature. Go to churches. I am at churches. I do get food stamps. John, whatever your name is, and trust me, what I get is not enough, honey. Trust me, what I get is not enough, and on top of that, I get it at the end of the month. So if you don't like it, again, you can go to somebody else's channel. You can go to somebody else's live.
Funny how you mentioned about what you get isn't good enough and isn't enough. Wait, you were bragging just recently about all the money you get is just plenty enough for you to handle the roof you just put over your head and your rent and everything that you're fine. How are you going to make sure that you've got everything for the next month or so? Unless you got somebody helping you. Hmm. Oh, another thing. Was it kind and thoughtful when I called to see if your daughter wanted to ride with me to give your dog a bath? And I just so happened to find out your dog was sick. Otherwise, your dog probably would have died. And I took it upon myself to volunteer to see if people wanted to call a vet to donate to try to save your dog when you weren't doing a damn thing to save your dog. You want to talk about that? Didn't think so.
Um, and it just hurts. I mean, I'll get over it, but the wound is fresh, and it's just sad how grown people act like they're still teenagers, and betray
Who's
you.
acting like a
Y'all know what
teenager?
I'm saying, right? Y'all know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not on here
Like I've had friends
trashing you.
since I have a few friends since the 5th grade, and I still have.
I
And I
wasn't
love and
on
adore
here
them, and I
trashing
still
you
have
at
them to this
all.
day, 30 years later. I've had friends
I'm
from 10
making
years
fun
ago,
of
20
you
years ago, 15
tonight
years ago, and I've
all
never
night.
had that experience with them. I mean, those type of friends are just different, you know.
You brought this on yourself.
Instead of doing your own investigation, instead of you doing your own translation, you know, you're feeding into unnecessary drama, unnecessary. This is what happens when you're home all day, and you ain't got nothing else better to do. I don't know. I was
What did you do all the days that you just had nothing better to do when you weren't working? You can send me cash apps. You can send me PayPals. I need food. I'll give you mukbangs. I'll just sit in I'll just sit in front of my camera and just push the same Swiffer back and forth, do nothing. I won't even get up out of my chair to clean up the dog pee off the floor. Oh, Apple, what'd you do that for? Seriously? Seriously? You're really gonna try to make me look bad? You're so stupid. Have you forgotten that I've actually been a work at home person for over 12 years? I've worked. I've made money. What have you done? I'll wait. You're so cute, Denise. What's bad is you're just doing this for views and clicks and stuff. And you're hoping to get some sort of rise out of me, and all you got was just made fun of. Yeah, I spit a little bit more truth at you, but I mean, it's still harmless. I didn't like give too much that was gonna hurt you. It's just more truth and facts. Things that I mean, pretty much that came out on the air anyway throughout the years. There was a couple of things that didn't. I mean, like, stumbling upon your sick dog. I never doxed you. Wasn't planning on doxing you. Never plan on doxing you. I've always promised to not do that. I wouldn't do that anyway. That's stupid. That's the stuff you do. That's the stoops you low. That's the low you go to, not me. That's you and that Sam dude and Polly or whoever those people are. I don't have time for that stuff. I've got better things to do. I don't do anything. I work. Well, at the moment I'm laid off and collecting collecting what the company is giving me for my supplemental unemployment. Um, so I'm looking, but my supplemental unemployment doesn't run out till a certain time. So I am actively looking. I've got some stuff in the works, but that's none of your business, and that's none of their business. But that's all good. Um, but you know, I'm around. My video games. I got my husband. I've got my life. You've got you girls. You should appreciate that more. Really think you should spend more time with Gypsy instead of just like just shoving a tablet in her face and whatever. But I digress. Continue. Continue talking about, me.
say too much anymore about that because like I said, I shouldn't be in shock. You know, I shouldn't feel like I'm living in some type of la la land when people change and people don't evolve. And do you know that you lose up to 100 strands of hair in a day? Good morning, Mama Moon. Hey, how are you? How you feeling today? How's the baby boy? So, oh, the sun wants to come out. That's a good thing because it was chilly this morning. That would be you, Monica. So yeah, me and Monica have been friends since the 5th grade. She's the one who got me to start smoking. One day we were at the bus stop. How old he was? 35 years. Yep, 35 and counting. Remember what was it? The Roach Coach. It was Marlboro Reds. Child, this woman. How old was?
She gets to laughing with Monica about smoking, and she totally missed that her friend Monica told her she quit smoking like 4.5 or 5.5 months ago. Totally missed it, or I'm sorry, years ago. Years ago. It was she had quit smoking, and her friend didn't even notice that she had even said it. But you know, they've been friends since what, 5th grade, whatever she just said.
12, 13. We
Or
were somewhere
maybe
around there,
she
right?
did and I missed it. I
And the Roach
don't
Coach.
know. I don't
If y'all
think
know what a
she
Roach
did.
Coach is in Miami,
I
Florida,
know what a
Homestead,
roach coach
because we lived in
is.
the Redlands before the Redlands became the Redlands.
I know what a roach coach is, and I've never even lived in Florida. The roach coach even came to our job site when I lived in San Antonio, Texas. Um, hey lady, you'll have to go back through my you'll have to go back through this and skim through and play it on fast. I have given you lots of fodder. Or I say lady. I know there's multiples of you guys. Oh my god. You will have fun through this one. I've stopped many times and shared many things and talked to her many times. And I don't care if whatever you use, you can use it. I do need to make sure I go through um, and say something for Janae, because I shared, I I played the, um, I played 2 of the videos from, Runs My Mouth. So I don't know, I wanna make sure I do that right, because 'cause I've never done one of these kinds of things before. Um, but I don't know how I do that, so maybe you guys can help me with that. I wanna make sure I give her credit, for playing those 2 clips. I don't know if I just put that at the bottom of my video at the end or how that works, but I wanna make sure that she knows that I played those. I don't want her to think that I was trying to, you know, take her stuff or whatever. I want her to get credit because she does awesome with her videos. Um, but Denise, I was just reacting to her, so I really don't care. She will see that I was live or whatever, and she may be watching now for all I care. I don't know. Um, but yeah, and one of the timestamps I marked for you is at 11:03 on her video, um, on the one that's marked high for 12:22. Um, on my when she was saying that I had lied about her and stuff about saying that she was only working working at churches for a pay stub, if you wanted to like use that for anything. On her video, um, titled High at 11:03, she was talking about that, where she was offered a job from a CEO, and here she is working for churches, because she needed a pay stub. That's where I got that from, just so you know. If you wanted to use that for anything, because I think I referenced that. Uh, I can't remember. I think it was on either one of y'all's stuff. I had used it. It might have even been my it might have been my poll. I've lost track of what I've done and not done. Oh shoot. But yeah, Kitty and I were kind of speculating, the way she was rubbing that doll. I'm wondering if that if she was sitting on that doll pillow. Mm. Yeah, one of the videos where she was sitting in the closet, um, the way she was caressing that stupid doll. I was like, was she like, some of these animals that will like roll in their feces because they think it smells good.
I'm sorry, that's not bad. I can't help it. At this point, I'm just making fun. I've been up for a long time. I should be in bed sleeping. Oh my god. But I figure I will go through this one here real quick, and then I am going to bed. I've gotta wake my husband up here in about an hour and a half, and he went to bed a long time ago. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so tired today. Yes, have fun. I'm sure you could put me on fast forward too. Um, I've got it. I've got my video. Oh shoot, you know what? I need to go back into my video. In fact, let me do that real quick. I usually go into my YouTube and set my stuff. Hold on just a second. Manage videos. Live. Um, no, I didn't do that. I don't know whether it does any good, but I usually have it where it says help viewers explore key places in your video. But I don't I don't know that what that does or if that does anything for anything. But I always have that marked. Oh God, it's marked for my gaming. It should be marked for entertainment. You can tell what I what I usually do. Good morning. Oh my God. That is hilarious. I didn't even pay attention to any of that. I always do gaming videos, so everything's gaming. It just automatically does gaming. Oh, shoot. That's hilarious. I'm such a noob. Good morning. I had a Denise-a-thon. Oh, goodness gracious. So I'm gonna finish this part 'cause this is I still haven't found the one where she was talking about me. Can't find it. Oh, y'all are gonna see some. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm stretching, and I shouldn't be doing this. I am like, believe it or not, I have a jacked up left shoulder. I had an MRI on my left shoulder, and they told me, and my MRI told me my shoulder is locked up. Can you tell my shoulder is locked up? I can dislocate my shoulders. Ow. Um, which is not good. I'm not going to do that on camera because it usually grosses people out. But they won't do surgery on it because that's fine, lady. Do your thing. Um, they won't do have a good morning, and a good day. Um, they won't do surgery on my shoulder because there's no ligaments or cartilage left or no cartilage left in my shoulders around my joints. It's all scar tissue from dislocating over the years. So if they do surgery on my shoulders, they'll have to scrape all that off, and then I'll have even more issues. So I had an injury, and I've got some a little bit of tears in my rotator cuff. Um, so I have to get shots every once in a while. It's kind of screwed me up. I haven't been able to hardly ride my motorcycle because it hurts. It gets to hurt, and I was lifting trying to get something off of a top shelf last night. Oh. thought I was gonna die because it was heavy when I was trying to push up. Anywho, oops, move that. So let me finish this video up, and then I'm gonna get off here. So she's kind of trashing me a little bit, but I never have found that other one. I must have needed to go back a couple days.
We were living in the boondocks. We were living in the boonies. Oh, I bet. Have you found the name for the baby yet?
This is
And
where
this
Mama
woman
Moon came in.
buys a pack of Marlboro red shorts. I'll never forget it. And she packs it like a grown woman. How much did you pay? I think she paid like $2.
Let me fast forward to that part. Her friend from elementary school came in and she was saying that how this girl got her to smoking. And I think if I shrink it down, this lady actually had told her she quit smoking.
Was it like $2 or $2.50? I remember it was something like that. I know it wasn't more than $3.
35 plus
And,
years of friendship.
I think we bought something. I think she always had money. Monica always had money because I was the broke one. Because Monica lived on a working farm. So, she would get her allowance and she would help out around the farm and they would pay her, on the weekends or however that worked for her. Did you smoke a cigarette out there?
Oh, I thought it was your
I'm like,
4.5 months ago.
I know you quit. I know. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Someday I might.
Oh, okay. She did.
Life is just crazy.
I thought she ignored her. I couldn't remember if she said anything.
But man, when I tell you we had fun, we used to go to Knott's Berry's farm. I remember when the cinnamon rolls were 25 cents. Remember that? Remember that, Micah? 25 cents to buy this huge. I thought I could have sworn it was bigger than my head. Oh man,
At least
so
she
good.
had somebody that
so
was
good.
friends with her and put up with her.
We went to Redland Elementary is where we met, and then we went to the Redland Middle School, and then we ended up in South Day Senior High School, and that's where the real fun began in high school. Oh my God, that was too funny. Wait, ain't no money. That money. Oh my God. Now we two.
Wonder how much money that girl's giving her.
Oh my God,
see, they're broke. That's why they're friends.
We had some good old times in the Redlands. And the sun's trying to come up, but it's still chilly. Really out here. We had some good old times. You did? Oh, elementary. Did you? What year? I finna die. Not today. Honey, I'm not gonna die until I hit my 80s, 90s.
So that's why Mama Moon sticks with her.
Life. Trust and believe. I'm gonna live a long. I was told
my
grandmother. She just turned in October. She turned 94. My great grandfather lived to be 105. A lot of my family members live way into their 90s and their 100s. And when I tell you, I know for a fact, I'm going to outlive a lot of people. I'm going to outlive a lot of people.
Cut, clip, and paste that one.
My great grandfather smoked Cuban cigars every chance he got, and he was a drinker. I think he was a casual drinker. He drank a lot of whiskey, rum. Yeah, he worked all kind of stuff. Until my girls of age, at least 18, 19, 20, 21. But I know for a fact that I'm going to live a long time. My grandfather, Lord have mercy, he like I said, he was an alcoholic. And
blah blah blah.
Her husband, and then they bought the house in Color Ridge. So,
well, at least somebody in your family actually knew what they were doing
before he went to prison. So I don't know. He was always cooking, barbecuing. He was a really family. He took care of his mom, his dad. He took care of us. You would think I would find one back here somewhere. I hope I got a little bit somewhere.
Yeah, she
we had a lot
scrunchy.
of fun times, and we used to go to school. And then before you went to the entrance of the school, they would sell. I think it was only on Fridays. They would sell Krispy Kreme donuts for like 25 cents for like a fundraiser or something, whatever was happening at school. We had some good times. Yeah, we sure do. We had some good times.
We usually hear what a horrible
back in the days.
Kids
Damn,
life she had.
Something. I'm thinking I got all this stuff in my car.
Her whole life was horrible.
I'm sad about that.
Now she had good times.
I don't like going to work about my hair being I'm hoping. Let's hope they got something.
She can't ever decide what it just depends on what she needs or what she wants.
I don't even have a clip. What does this go to? Oh, well, no, it's not even in here. So yep. Let me see what time it is because I've been on here for a minute. Oh, that's some time. So anyways, yeah, it was the three of us, the three amigos. Remember that people used to call us the three amigos? Those were some good fun times. So yeah. So as y'all can see on the caption on the title, I don't get my food stamps until the 29th, which is around the corner, but still. Kids have been out of school for a week now, I think. They're out of school for another week. Do need a little help with groceries. If anybody would like to help out, I do have a PayPal.
Oh my God!
Shut up. The corn on the cob, and they're supposed to bring back some what's it called, Mexican corn or something like that.
Again, Denise, we're giving out all them secrets. I mean, now it's already out at this point, but again,
there's a lot to do today.
You need to stop doing that shit.
Yeah, we'll see. I wish I had a scrunchie.
I hope you watch this and take heed.
I don't know if I can use this right here, but
I've tried to tell you before.
Let me see if I can use this here for now, and then I'll put it back. Somebody gave me this. Somebody gave me this for Halloween. Somebody gave me this for Halloween. That could help. I'm looking around in the car, and I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I might
You
have found
sure
something.
that wasn't
And it's gonna look cute.
the
Have some
bracelet
type of
that PJ gave Gypsy? Sorry, wasn't nice.
elastic. I don't need it tight, but I don't like I don't like seeing people, when you go to particular places and they have their hair up in a ponytail and the hair is longer than Christmas. I don't like that. Your hair is supposed to be above your shoulders or
Hi,
not touching your shoulders, or
Damien.
it's supposed to be up in a ponytail like mine.
Take
I don't
care.
like that.
We'll be back on tomorrow night or
That's
tonight.
better. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I'm not going to be
So
on Denise
again,
tonight.
as you can see, I still work for
promise.
Church's Chicken. I have a new shirt. If y'all notice. Oh my God, if y'all notice, I got a new shirt. It's gonna be a busy day today. I'm assuming it could be not a busy day, but nevertheless, it'll, if it's not a busy day, I'll be able to catch up on certain things and or my neighbors meet my neighbors. I don't know. I'm just hoping that this year, personally or whatnot, whatever, say so much negativity about you.
Oh my God,
And I
here
think to
she
myself,
goes. She's back on me again.
Make friends in my community and hey, how are you? So I don't know if he was joking or not. He looked serious, but I ain't to worry about that. I ain't to worry about that situation. I hope the new year brings a lot of new things.
No,
I don't like seeing
I guess
people,
I
when you
missed
go to
it.
particular places and they have their hair up in a ponytail and the hair is longer than Christmas. I don't like that. Your hair is supposed to be above your shoulders or it's not touching your shoulders, or it's supposed to be up in a ponytail like mine. I don't like that. That's better. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So again, as you can see, I still work for Church's Chicken. I have a new shirt. If y'all notice. Oh my God, if y'all notice, I got a new shirt. It's gonna be a busy day today. I'm assuming it could be not a busy day, but nevertheless, it'll, if it's not a busy day, I'll be able to catch up on certain things and because I don't know, he's telling me something happened yesterday and
Keep in mind, she just said that something happened yesterday. If you rewind a couple days before where she was talking about something that like an altercation or something, like somebody put hands on her or whatever. Um, listen to this because it almost sounds like allegedly, I'm just kind of speculating. Y'all kind of tell me what you think might be happening when she goes into work. I don't know. I have my own thoughts, but based on that conversation she had in that live where she was saying that her and churches may have to part ways and this, that, and the other, and how she was only at churches for a paycheck because she had offers from CEO and she's been getting offers from other places, but she hasn't been able to go because she's been so tired and this, that, and the other. She couldn't talk about it more because um, other people were needing to be talked to, or just a really cryptic live that day. And all of a sudden, something happened, and this conversation here. I don't know. Y'all let me know what you guys think's going to happen. Cliffhanger.
I don't know if he's joking or not, but I don't know. Oh, who's that? Megan. Megan, how are you? So I don't know if he was joking or not. He looked serious, but I ain't to worry about that. I ain't to worry about that situation.
I don't
I
know.
hope the new year brings a lot of new things.
Almost
I'm
sounds
hoping,
like she
besides my
might be in
apartment, I'm
trouble or
hoping
something.
that the new year brings a lot of positivity, changes. I'm down to meet new people, make friends in my community and or my neighbors meet my neighbors. I don't know. I'm just hoping that this year it's a fresh new start, fresh new year. There's a lot of people that I've noticed, people that I don't even know, people who don't even know me, want to see me fail, want to see my downfall. And I'm like, that's crazy. That is so crazy that,
Nobody wants to see your
that people
downfall,
who don't
you
even know
dum
you
dum.
personally or whatnot, whatever, say so much negativity about you. And I think to myself, wow, if you only knew me, like my friends who know me, they know me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just wild. Good morning, Cassie. How you doing today? It's just crazy and wild and
Everything's
and I
crazy
know
and
these people, some
wild.
of these people are young in their 20s and
Yes,
they don't have any kids and they're probably living their best life and they're probably going to school and have no worries in the world and they probably in their 30s still virgins and living with mommy and daddy and don't have no clue about the real world, about the real life and real situations and real struggles. I get it. I understand all that. I've been there, done that. But see, there's something called bad juju. There's something that's called bad karma, karma. And even though you think it's not going to hit you, it'll eventually hit you. When you put out negativity in the world, negativity is going to come back to you. It's going to bounce off. It's just, it'll hit you three times more.
Squeeze
It's
the
like a ball.
boots.
If you fill that ball up with negativity, right, and you throw it out there, eventually that ball's gonna come back to you and hit you in your ass or your head, whatever. It's a ball. I'm just saying. So I'm hoping that people in the new year
I think she's talking to me about
think more
karma
positive,
because of my
put out
job.
more positive energy in the world because we need it. Compliment someone. I'm hoping for the best. Let's do this year right. Let's compliment people. Let's put out good juju, good vibes out there. Wish somebody a good morning. Be more friendly. Let's not be divided. Let's not be divided. You know what I'm
Is she
saying?
reminding herself to be more friendly?
Oh, my name is Denise. It should be on the chat. And Cassie just said it. My name is Denise. So I'm hoping and I'm praying that the new year brings more togetherness instead of people being divided, people just thinking about themselves, people being selfish, and let's just, be more friendly, more getting to know your neighbors type of situation and helping others if you can, I try to. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're welcome, honey. Thank you, Polly B. Thank you. Yeah. Somebody was saying, Denise, as soon as she gets her apartment, she's going to find some type of excuse to quit her job. Yeah, there's been a lot of complications. I'm not going to lie. There's been a lot of frustration. There's been a lot of stress. There's been a lot of changes. But yes, I've quit churches a few times. Yes. And churches keep bringing me back. It's true. I've walked out on churches a couple of times. But I'm still here. Almost 3 months later, I'm still here. And I've talked about it where churches, chicken, the environment has taught me a lot. If you don't know what it's like to work in this environment, then I don't think that you should talk. Hey, Oreo red. Is that yeah, Oreo red? Because I keep saying ordered, but it's Oreo red, right? Somebody was correcting me the other day. If like I can't sit here and talk about President Trump's job. I don't know what his job is like. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. I can only talk about what I see. I understand, but don't sit there and talk negative when I'm telling you the truth. When I'm being open. When I'm being sincere. When I'm being real with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
real.
use her words against her. Don't use them.
I don't sit here and be fake and phony and tell you fake and phony stories. That's just not me. It is what it is. If you don't know what it's like to work in a fast casual restaurant and all you do is sit behind a computer at home, don't talk shit. Don't assume that you know what I go through when I shut off the camera, when I'm inside the store and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And 8 hours later, I go home and my body is killing me because I'm on my feet for 8 hours with no breaks. Sometimes I don't even use the bathroom because it's so hot in there. It's so hot that I don't have, good morning, hey, are you doing nothing?
None of us ever worked
there's a
in
lot,
fast
that
food
I have
before.
talked about.
None of us.
And yes, I have talked about quitting church chicken because it's frustrating and these customers will fight you or try to fight you over a piece of chicken. Like I tell them, I just work here. I'm just a messenger. If boss man is behind me and he says yes, then that's what I do. I've never gone to. I've always followed orders. I've always listened to people. My bosses, my crew. I've always wanted to join the military when I was a young girl. I wanted to be in the Marines. Unfortunately, that didn't happen.
You wouldn't have made it.
So in the service, yes, you have to follow orders. Like, don't tell people lies. Don't make up stories that Why would you say that if you've never worked with me? You know what I'm saying? You're saying all this stuff, and I know that person knows what I'm talking about. And you telling people on other platforms, on other channels that Denise doesn't like to follow orders. And how do you know that? You've never worked with me. You're telling stories. You're leaving out pieces of the story to make yourself look good, and to be in the mix when you shouldn't. You're 60-something years old and you're in the mix with these young kids in their early 20s, mid 20s, late 20s, and you're caught up in all this bullshit. When you know me in person, you know my kids in person. But anyways, thank you. I'm Oreo red. We need a separation of that word because I get it now. But I'm just saying, like, if you don't know someone, if you don't know, like if I was to be a mechanic, right? Like if I'm a mechanic or you're a mechanic, I don't know nothing about no mechanics. I don't know nothing about no cars. I'm not gonna sit there and say, well, this person, is lazy or all I ever see them do is, you don't know what happens behind closed doors. So this person can't say this and that. Trust me, when people tell me what to do, I do it. If I don't like it, then I'm gonna tell you I don't like it and I don't feel comfortable. Even though you work where you work, you should not be forced to do something. Well, not forced, but you shouldn't do something that's gonna make you feel uncomfortable, that you're not ready to do, or you don't know what you're doing, stuff like that. But don't sit there and tell people that the minute that I got Section 8, I quit my job at Arby's in Bristol, which is not true. I went to work faithfully every single day. The only time that I didn't go to work, it was for 7 weeks at Arby's because of my finger, and that was because the doctor told me not to go back to work because I couldn't get my finger wet, and if I hit something, it could continue damaging my finger. Like I was, but I decided that I wanted to go back to work because I missed my job, I missed my crew, and I just missed my people. That's true. I just understand why
that part is true.
Put up a story and then they leave portions of the story. So now people are saying, or that particular person, or maybe 2 people say, oh, now that Denise got her apartment, she's not gonna be able to afford it. She's gonna quit churches. I'm thinking to myself, trust me, I can afford my apartment. I'm still working at churches. I still have quit. I'm still here. Why would I sit here and film before or after work on church's property, in my car, in my property? And why would I sit here and put on this uniform and make up stories? There's something really wrong with you.
I will go back through. I'll go back through further back, and I'll get you some more.
I gotta figure out what's going on over here today, and biscuits, and see what kind of prep and all kinds of stuff.
I always do.
Today is catch-up day, I guess. Again, if you're still on here and you're still watching, I do have a paper.
Oh my God.
Y'all know that was directed at me, but that's okay. Um, we all have heard so many times, "I didn't go to work today. I'm on my cycle. I overslept." That's why we heard those excuses on why Gypsy didn't go to school or why Bianca didn't go to school. I never said she quit. I never said she quit. I speculated. I asked the question on my on my poll. As usual, Denise, you twist things. You put things in your head and you twist them around. You don't read. Well, I'm assuming you can read. Maybe they just scramble in your head. I don't know. But I did not say you did. I said that you've talked about it. You've said you were going to, because there's plenty of videos prior to you bad mouthing me where you said once you get into your apartment, you were going to start looking for another job because you needed to stay with this one because you needed a paycheck. You needed to prove that you had employment. I'm not saying that that is the specific words, but that was the context. I have worked in fast food. I've told you before, I've empathized with you. I empathize with anyone that works in the customer service business. I am in the customer service business, or did you forget that? I guess you may have forgotten that. It's just as difficult. It's actually probably almost more difficult cold calling people than actually getting to see them face to face. At least seeing them face to face, you can see their emotion. When you have to talk to them over a phone, you can't tell their facial expression to know if they're pissed off. You don't know if they are sad. You don't know if they've been crying. You don't know what you're getting on that other end of the phone when they say hello. You have to listen to tones of voices. That's what I do for a living. I listen to tones of voices. But I've also worked in the fast food restaurants. I've worked at McDonald's. I've worked at Burger King. I've worked at Waffle House. I've worked at Shoney's. I've worked at a Red Lobster. Of course, not when I was 50. I'm 50. I've moved up in the world. I haven't worked in fast food since I was 22? No, 20, I think. 2021-ish. It was in the Waffle House when I was pregnant with my first son. I had my first son in my belly trying to lean over tables. Trying That was always fun, working 3rd shift with my kid in my belly trying to lean over to bus tables, and the truck drivers would laugh at me. Like, how on earth are you able to do that?" I'm like, "It's not easy, but I gotta do it." 'Cause my ex-husband was not doing anything to try and help me out with anything. He was, like, stealing my tip money to go call 900 numbers. He was a freaking loser. But I got it done. And with my second husband, I worked at Shoney's for a little bit, and then, when I was in between jobs, working at the prison, um, before I started working in construction, I worked at Shoney's, and then I worked in construction for over 15 years as a project manager. Well, I started as a job site secretary, and then I moved up into construction assistant, blah, 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 project manager assistant. Sorry. Um, Sometimes they called me a construction assistant, whatever, assistant manager or whatever. I actually did in San Antonio was assistant superintendent out on a job site at Viaje del Rio. It was off of 315. It was a set of 3 blocks of apartment buildings, a leasing office, and storage facility. I was in charge of 3 drilling rigs, a crew of 25 laborers, and some steel tires. So yeah, I had to deal with a bunch of that too. And that was a language barrier because I didn't speak it. I didn't speak Mexican. They had fun with that. Um, so yeah, I was pretty well versed with my employment. I didn't work just fast food. What about you? What's your work history like? Do anything besides fast food? I'd love to hear about it. You should try something else maybe. I think people have tried to encourage you. You've got some work history. I've tried to get you to do stuff extra. Maybe your new friends will help you because I'm not your friend no more. I'm not going to play your games anymore either, Denise. I might laugh about you periodically, but yeah, we're not friends. I'm white. You don't like me. I tried to help you many, many times. I was there for you many, many times. You say you were there for me? You were kind to me? I have a proven record that I helped you many, many times. People seen me help you. I put together a fundraiser to try and help you with your dog that you just kind of threw away when you left Bristol or Kingsport, sorry. It wasn't because you got thrown out. It was because your dog went in heat. I started asking about your dog around the time it was time for it to go into heat. You started having when you started a conversation on your live about complaining about how expensive it was to have a dog spayed, that is when Apple disappeared. I know that, and you know that. That is when I started asking about Apple. I don't lie about you. You lie about you. You have other people fooled about you. I'm not fooled about you. I'm stepping out of your life. I'm not stepping out of Lisette's life ever. I love Lisette like a sister. I don't want her Cabbage Patch dolls. You're not getting her Cabbage Patch dolls either, if I have my say. And the fact that you actually asked her to put you in her will for her Cabbage Patch dolls is appalling. You only call her for her Monopoly Go and for her Cabbage Patch dolls when she's fighting cancer. You're sick. Don't bother me anymore. And I'm not going to bother you. Goodbye, Denise. And with that, guys, enjoy Denise. All of you little followers, keep throwing her money if you really want to. Sharpay Mommy no longer supports Denise at all. Liza, you can have her. Enjoy her. Keep throwing her money.
I I I I'm done. I'm absolutely done. I'm sorry, Mandolin. I really adore you. You're such a good girl, but I'm your cousin. She's a disappointment to y'all's family. I'm sorry. I really hope the girls don't follow in your shoes. I hope that they break free from your chains and change that pattern. I hope you change your pattern. I want that for you, Denise. I want you to do good in life. I've always wanted you to do good in life. That's why I stuck with you like I did. That's all I wanted for you. I never wanted you to fail. Him's nasty was so that I could find the people that you wronged. I didn't want you to know, and I didn't want to scare them away. I felt like I felt like when I did approach them under the Sharpay, my regular account, that maybe I scared them away at first. So I went under Him's nasty to do that. But then I also found a way that I could vent and not hurt your feelings. And hopefully, reaction reels will at least put that part into that I didn't want to hurt your feelings at first. But because you're talking about me like you're talking about me, I'm done. I'm not sharing anything else. Done with your remarks. Done with your trash. I'm done. I know I'm a good person. I thought you were. You're not. You can fool some of the people on the internet. And your childhood friends, you probably were when you were a kid. But until they really get inside your head and see some of the things I seen, boy, if they have the heart I have, they'll be surprised. I'm sorry I opened that book, but that book is now closed. Thanks for the enjoying the journey with me this evening, guys. With that, um, I'm going to shut things down and I'm going to go to bed. She's just not worth my tears. She's not worth my breath. She can rant and rave about me from here on out if she wants. I really don't care. Honestly, I really don't care. I'm not doxing her. I have no desire to do any of that. That's not who I am. It's not what I'm about. Oops. I'll get that off there. So anyway, ooh, I learned some neat things about tonight. um, Thanks for joining me. Um, Hopefully, you guys had some laughs with me. I had some fun. It's definitely been some fun. I never did find the one where she was openly kind of bashing me a little bit more, but that's okay. I got out some of the things I wanted to get out. It's it's been some time coming. I had my wanted to do it on my terms. I didn't have to
I didn't have to worry about other people. Um, sorry, just need some water. Um, I just didn't have to worry about interruptions. Um, didn't have to worry about talking over anybody. Didn't care about crying. Those of you guys that have known me, I have no problems crying on camera, and it's usually just because of just frustration or because I wear my heart on my sleeve. Um, my tears are genuine. She's hurt a lot of people over the years that I've known her. Thank God it's not been a lot of years. Thank you to those who did try to help her. I'm sorry if she ever wronged you. I don't know why I'm apologizing for her, but I feel just because I've been part of that channel, um, that I feel like people think that I supported it and I didn't. That's why I didn't show up much. I did do a few things to try to help her along the way, like, with the dog. I was happy that we were able to help Apple. I know people think that that was kind of a fraud. It wasn't. Apple was sick, and the reason I did that was because I didn't want those little girls to wake up and see their dog dead, and their mom wasn't doing anything to help. I just happened upon that. I was taking my dogs. I was taking my dogs to go take a bath because there's a place there in Kingsport that I take them um, to go bathe, because it's hard for me to. It's easier to give them a bath there at Pet Supplies Plus because they have up kennel like a bathtub that's up, and you can just pay like $10 to wash them. And I was going to see if Bianca wanted to take Apple, and Denise told me that Apple had been sick and puking and had diarrhea. My first thought was parvo, but it was like, well, if she had parvo, she probably had already been dead because I knew she hadn't had shots, unless the lady that she got back from had given her shots, but I didn't know. Then I thought chicken bones. Then I thought the scrunchie. I'm still sick about what they went through at that place. I'll always defend her about that place. I can't believe a doctor let them live in that swaller. I think that was another reason I stuck around like I did. The stuff with the finger always made me angry because I know it was her own fault. She used it for money. All she had to do was go to her doctor appointments. She probably would have still lost a big chunk of it, but she would still have use to her fingers. But now she may lose her whole hand at the rate she's going. But it'll just be another way for her to use it to get money from people. That's what I foresee anyway. I don't know. I hope she does better at some point. I really do. I don't wish ill on her at all, especially for the girls. Because regardless, at the end of the day, they love their mom. It just is. I mean, calling CPS, it's just going to break up another family. That's we get enough of that in the world. Um, it's easy to say she's not providing for them and stuff. I don't. I don't know. I never really seen her do anything bad. I can't. I will say that I've never seen her do anything bad to those kids. So, and regardless of what she says, um, even under him's nasty, I've y'all have probably seen me. I've tried to call out when I've seen that she has, when there's untruths been told. It just has. Just like the video of the ice cream shop. She was just asking them for the address. She wasn't being discriminatory of the ice cream shop. So anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Night, you guys. I will be back playing my video games tomorrow. Peace out.